Hello, viewer. Welcome to the stream. I didn't forget to set up the microphone. Hi, how's it going? Welcome to the chat room twice. OBS, you flatter me. I think that might actually be Twitch chat's fault, not OBS. That's fine. Stream Elements, my bosom friend. Do you have any more horrifying fucking emotes you'd like to interject into my text? Hi, RB. Hi, Todd. It is my affiliate anniversary, evidently. I probably should have... Very good, Gist. I probably should have done the subathon today if I had known, but I didn't. Also, hang on, the music is loud as fuck. Thank you, Gist. I appreciate that. Okay, everything's sent out. I think... Okay. Hi, Ideal Copy. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, thank you. It is that, RB. If you look at the game listed that we're going to be playing, I think that you will find that it is McDonald's Treasure Adventure. Hello, Mona. Oh, you meant the anniversary. Okay. I thought, oh, fuck, I forgot to put Blahaj in the background. Hang on. Hello, Gooey. Fuck. All right, Blahaj placed. It's true, ZJ Mac. You look very good, Maddox. Very good. Well formulated. Ah. No, Clarm, I'm so sorry. Oh, what a tragedy. That's horrible. I try to take very, 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 very good care of my Blahaj. The Blahajes are very squishable. They get deformed easily. So I try not to squish him except on stream to prolong his shape, promote his robust physique for as long as possible. Thank you, Celeste Juno. He is very toothy. His felt teeth are currently bulging out of his face. I should scooch. I forgot to set up my mic before I went live. The angle, etc. need adjusting. There we go. Gooey, are you spelling Blahaj like that because it's actually not supposed to be spelled like that because it's blowhigh or whatever? Washboard Blahaj abs. Does it do that? Oh, it kind of does do that, Ideal Copy. Also, that's a hoodie. It's a really, really cheap and shitty and low resolution hoodie. So it is eminently suited to being as far away from camera as is physically possible in this room. Barry and I each got Ahegao hoodies in the same year. And someone among you, the viewers, got me one off of my Amazon wish list. And Barry's mom got her one for that Christmas. And Barry's is actually like a nice quality, and mine is like, you can see the pixels. Thank you, Maddox. Good afternoon, Bremy. Welcome to the stream. Let me tell you guys something. I'd intended to go to the corner store and get a drink that was not Midori to enjoy with you this evening and to loosen me up a little. But I didn't have time, so instead I still just have Midori. It is really gross. If I did it as a shot, here's my concern. If I did it as a shot, it would look more like it was high proof, which it's not. But it would mean that I would probably taste the sweetness slightly less. Also, it's got some sort of smudge on it. It's like got some sort of, it's like a schmutz. I can't imagine from what. Mix it with something like I'm supposed to. Well. Mio. Oh, Maddox. That is one of the most disgusting suggestions I've ever seen for a mixed drink. Huh? No drunk tests yet, but I figure after I beat McDonald's Treasure Adventure, I'll go make myself a margarita, which is a real drink and not this nightmare. Think of it as medicinal. It is medicinal. It was definitely medicinal last night. I had a good time last night, and I slept very deeply, and I woke up very late this morning. I deserved it. Hollow Knight was so fucking evil. I was so miserable. I got so scared and so sad. It was cool to beat it, but it upset me very much along the way. We're not committing any beverage crim yet. Oh, I should go to streamer intercom in case the mods have something to say to me, or in case I need to make a snidey remark to them. Oh, there have been 2 treats for tests since I started streaming, so this is why I need to have my windows arrayed in the appropriate zone. Are we trailer parking it tonight? I shudder to think what that might indicate. There's so many rich greens in this world that get removed by the chroma key when I start streaming, or when I start gaming. It's so sad. Won't you relish the color green with me, viewer? Ah, Bremy. We were not able to track down what the fuck caused Stream Elements to interject somebody else's emote of a baby into my donation text yesterday. It's Arby, Jesus, where's that one from? It's a Twitch global emote. Wow. Looks like pickle juice. Don't even say that, Maddox. I could drink so much more of this than I could picklebacks. Has a strong guarantee. It's basically like drinking candy. Not a good candy. It's like the worst flavor of hard candy that you leave until last in the bag, or that you get from like your piano teacher or at school and you're disappointed. Thank you very much, Lucky. Ugh, Clarm. I'm sorry, are you guys just noticing the fucking Ahegao hoodie for some reason that has been back there every single time I have shown my room since I did the D&D miniature unboxing when I was still streaming Aria? 2 people have remarked on this now. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the chat room, everyone. First time you saw it. You missed that stream, but also the beginning of stream yesterday, and also the beginning of stream before that, and also the beginning of every stream recently in which I've set up the purple light. I don't know what Galliano is, Mega Cat, and I'm not familiar with that. Yes, Rbeat. I've streamed in it before. I actually posted a picture of myself in it to the Discord. I said it was an antique Tess. It was from July 22. I wonder if I wasn't streaming Hollow Knight in that picture, because I was going through my Hollow Knight achievements last night on Steam, because I got an achievement for beating Still Soul, and I felt really cool because less than 4% of people had gotten it, but also even fewer people had gotten the achievement in Disco Elysium for waking him up after he goes to bed, which you can do at any time. So percentage completed might not actually be indicative of like the impressiveness of the achievement. Also, do I have to, allow me to explain. I'm confused. On Steam, I am a level 9 Steam user, and I would have to be level 10 in order for me to actually like sort all of my achievements across all games by rarity, which would be a very useful tool. You have to be level 10 on the service to do it. I don't fucking know how I would achieve that. Last time I brought it up, people were like, oh yeah, they make you trade the trading cards. But I've never done that ever. And somehow I got all the way up to level 9. But this last like half of a level between 9 and 10 continues to elude me. I can't get up to level 10 to organize my shit. Faith, what are you saying to me? What do you mean craft badges? You're insane. I agree, Galentine. It is some basic. It is some bullshit. Also, I found that very few people had the achievement in Hollow Knight for abandoning Zote to his death, But I doubt that's actually indicative of the percentage of players that did abandon Zote to his death. I tell you why. Because you don't get the achievement until you return to where you abandoned Zote to his death and kick his skull around a little. I think it's just probably encountering his skull, but I'm always kicking it around a little. And I would imagine that most players who abandon him to his death just bounce and never look at him again. KSBPTV, I'm certainly not ready for it. I don't feel ready for it. I feel a great sense of foreboding. I played a little bit of it to get ready for the stream. It seems really dumb. The control scheme confused me after Hollow Knight because the jump button is a different button, but that's par for the course. That's just platformers, baby. And I was confused by the fact that Ronald... Because first I tried to jump on an enemy because it's a platformer, but then that hurt me. It turns out that actually to defeat enemies, you need to fire glitter at them out of your hands. And that felt like something that would be depleting like a mana bar. So I was like a little anxious about doing it. I was like, can I just do it? But no, it seems like that's just his normal attack, is that he fires glitter at enemies out of his hands. And it makes like a horrible like screeching noise. Do you, ZJ Mac? I don't have any fries at my present juncture in the game, KSBPTV, which is to say, the very beginning. Yeah, Faith, that makes sense. I wish Andy Laley had more achievements. It really don't. It has 6, and like half of them are for completing the chapters. And the other half are for game overing in interesting ways. I guess it's not that long a game. I posted in the Discord last night. Nier Automata has one. So obviously everybody knows... Did you hear an I'm me in there? I don't think so. I'm scrolling up, but I don't think... Oh, I could just type user stream elements. I'm an idiot. I think you're just... Yeah. It was a phantom I'm me from Macintosh Plus hyphen Floral Shop. I'm sorry, this track is in fact called Risa Franke 420. Kanji, no. Compute, as if it would be computa, but there's no ta. For badges on Steam, go to profile and then badges. If you have craftable badges, they'd be at the top of the list. Is this a real thing? View my profile. You can feature one of your badges here. Select one. Okay, fuck this. Steam is a very strange and arcane user experience. It feels to a very large extent like it's stuck in a decade ago or more than a decade ago. Now, there was an I'm me. I don't know how loud it might have been or not because the music is really loud and might be overpowering it. But Maddox Midorable Kent, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I've not seen Rusted Moss, no. No, it's okay, Alex Cat Davies. Yeah, I can't navigate this app. I don't know. Steam to me is just the library page. There's a screen and you have all the games along the left and you select one from a column and can play it. I did add Adobe Photoshop. Jesus Christ, Faith. I did add Adobe Photoshop to like manually to the list of Steam games in my library because there's Steam integration with Discord, and I wanted to see if it would tell people on Discord when I was using Photoshop if I added it to my Steam library. And I can launch Photoshop from my Steam library. I can click on the listing and then hit play and then Photoshop opens, but unfortunately Discord will not tell anyone about it. Oh shit, I'm sorry, Maddox Kent. It's not even that long. Oh, but you need to put it between Maddox and Kent. That makes sense. A little Blood of the Gods. I had to verify that I didn't get any on my... Oh, shit! Look, it's absorbing. That's probably bad for me. It's like acid. All right. It's like My grandmother, not my grandmother, my great-grandmother, my grandmother's mother, that would be Yaya Marika, spelled like but not pronounced like the goddess from Elden Ring because they don't know how to fucking pronounce names. Was a little like a lot of us in the family. And when my grandfather discovered her living alone in the village, at an extremely advanced age, she wasn't eating because she was worried that all of the food had been tainted by Chernobyl, and she was also rubbing gasoline into her skin as an analgesic, not unleaded gasoline. So she was suffering from lead poisoning, which is probably why when he brought her to the US and she stopped doing that, her dementia substantially improved. I don't know any of this firsthand. I've just heard about this from my dad. I think only my oldest sister was born early enough to have seen Yaya Marika for any amount of time, which is why my oldest sister's middle name is also Marika, also spelled like but not pronounced like the goddess from Elden Ring because they don't know how to pronounce the fucking names in their own game. It pissed me off so much when I'd be playing Elden Ring, like when it first came out. I'd be like, why the fuck is it pronounced Marika and not Marika, like the real name? And people would be like, Marika is a homosexual slur in Latin America because it's a woman's name. Anyway. Okay, let me get fucking Ronald McDonald started. I'm contractually obligated to do this. I didn't like hearing that. Todd, it's so fucking stupid. It's like if there was a... Isn't... I think the analog that I used for comparison is, what do they call Tobias Nancy or something in Arrested Development as a homosexual slur? Like, there must be an English language name that is applied to men as a homosexual slur. And it's like saying that you couldn't put a character named that in your game because it's a homosexual slur. It's like saying that you couldn't call her Queen America because Queen is a homosexual slur. It's other things! Anyway. Fortunately, Garrulus isn't here. Is Sissy a name, really? I wonder. Fortunately, Garrulus isn't here to argue with me that it's okay that all of the names in Elden Ring are pronounced wrong because they're actually fantasy names, and you don't live in the fantasy world, and you don't know how they're pronounced. Oh, shit. Sissy Teigen? No, wait, that's Chrissy Teigen. So I just think it's Sissy Teigen because the first time Barry DM'd me on Twitter to hit on me after I posted my Trans Day of Visibility selfies in 2020, she said, damn, look at Sissy Teigen over here. And then I also made that my display name for a while. So I think of that as... You know what sucks is that the longer and longer we go from the glory days of Twitter, the more and more my talking about having met cool people and having a good time on Twitter is going to sound like fucking somebody talking about MySpace or something. All right, McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Okay, McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure has started. Yeah, that's McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure, all right. Lions, said you met them on TikTok? Yeah, the glowing social community that is TikTok. What is like these platforms like TikTok and Instagram where you can't actually fucking interact with people. You can just look at their posts and other people can look at your posts and never the twain shall meet. Hi, Barry. Look what I'm playing. I'm glad that you made it out. All right, let me get my green screen going. Made up my mind. Time is running out. Make a move. It's a beautiful song. Wouldn't you agree, viewer? All right. Todd, this was substantially pre-GameCube. I was gonna say. Man, why am I all the fucking way over here? Excuse me. The camera is constantly fucking moving. Okay, shut up, Macintosh Plus. There we go. Swap audio sources. Let's bring up that whack Nordo. Is not making any noise. It doesn't make any noise on these screens. I actually know that. It's not. Horrible screeching noise. Awesome. Yeah, Galentine, his eyes are just two individual black pixels. It's quite scary. This was a launch title for the Dreamcast? No, it was on Genesis. One day, as Ronald was walking in the magical forest, he found a small piece of paper under a big tree. What's this? It looks like a piece of a treasure map. That's what he talks like, right? It does look like a piece of a treasure map. You can tell because it says Treasure M across the top. I wonder where the rest of the map is. What Ronald didn't know was that 3 bad guys each had a piece of the map. God, this is written by a child. Okay, Ronald said with a smile. Let's go on a treasure hunt. And so, with a piece of the map in his hand, Ronald begins his adventure. I don't know what he sounds like. Stage 1, Magical Forest, start! Oh shit, I took damage immediately. I hate those stripey Furbies. They freak me out. Also, the snail enemies can just retract into their shell and be impervious to... I do think this spray is very fun. Alright. Give me up. I always forget what button is jump. That's why I have to press it constantly to remind myself. Is there like a run button? Like if I hold jump, or if I hold attack, or if I hold this, or if I hold the top button, which does nothing. Ah! Press the wrong button. So Barry, what other, perhaps better known games has this developer made, or did they make? Because they're probably gone now. What does Ronald McDonald sound like in the commercials? I would want to do as close to his real voice as I could, but I have no context for understanding what the fuck he's supposed to sound like. I just tried to tilt down on the stick like it's Hollow Knight. And that would show me more of the level. Guardian Heroes, Radiant Silvergun, Ikaruga. I have heard the name Ikaruga. I don't know what it is. No! Okay. Sorry, I need to tone back my reactions. This isn't Steel Soul any longer. I don't have to be that scared. Everything's fine. We're in an adventure in Treasure Land. There we go. Sin and Punishment, Dynamite Head D, Stretch Panic, Alien Soldier. These sound like anime arc names. Fuck. Is it one of Ronald's powers that he has like a stretchy handkerchief that allows him to grab onto things? Is that an element of the Ronald McDonald canon, which I was not familiar? Whoa, what the fuck was that? He did some sort of dark glyph with his hands. Oh. It's the McDonald's logo. Remember, kids, eat McDonald's. Ah! Okay. There's some very weird, like, momentum interactions when you're hooked onto this thing. your jumps off of it are extremely high. That's okay, that's Ronald's Dark Glyph. That allows him to access the Demon Realm. That allows him to appease the shareholders. In. We can go in. Is there like a time limit, or am I being scored on my time? Alright, hang on, let me fix my posture. Oh, no wonder my posture has sucked. My chair is hella reclined. White flower, 100 golds. Oh, shit, did I... Right, Garrulus, I was confused about that. Life item, 200 golds. What up, 5,000 golds. Balloon, 10,000 golds. Continue item, 10,000 golds. 2 jewels. Jewel. I probably want the life item. I don't know what any of these shits fucking do. I can't carry any more of that. Maybe it's just like a vending machine, and Ronald is consulting you on what he should buy from the vending machine. So it's showing like the screen of the vending machine. It's like one of the Japanese ones, where it shows a little example item in the glass. And then he's turning around and facing the camera and saying, "What do you think I should get, player?" Now I was wondering, because about the sparkles, it's very strange. And you would expect him to just jump on an enemy, or failing that, punch them. Was this game contemporary with the notion that children should never witness violence in any form? It's like how in the old Zelda cartoons and the Super Mario Bros. Super Show, Link never actually hit anything with the sword. He would just fire beams from the sword. Is it like a similar situation, or... This is the burger seasoning. Ah, of course. I've been doing much better at... Ah! Oh, I see. When you let go of this thing, of the little tab that he grabs onto with his handkerchief, he automatically springs up regardless of whether or not you've pressed the jump button. That's why it has a weird arc independent from the jump arc, is because it's actually a separate function. So watch out for the sperm ghosts, because they will kill you. Also the lightning clouds cast by the gnomes. The magic forest is a terrible place. Ronald should never have come here for a walk. The sperm ghost hella looks like a yokai. That's how you can tell this game was developed by a Japanese developer. It's like an unsettling shape. It kind of looks like a dick. It's only got the one eye. That's yokai through and through, baby. Excuse me. There we go. McDonald's Land has yokai too. I guess if they're a universal concept. You don't usually hear about them outside of Japan. Like there's series like Monogatari where characters encounter like kami regularly. It's like, ah yes, the spirit of this lake or whatever. Or of the forest or of the mountain. But is there any series where like Japanese kids go to the US and have to contend with like the kami of the Rocky Mountains or whatever? I don't get the sensation that kami are actually like a universal existential constant as much as they are like characteristically Japanese. Just call them cryptids here. Do they do? Oh, R-beat, maybe. So this is actually just normal platforming, but this green shit is obscuring it. Anyway. Western monsters often get to be yokai in Japanese media. Cool. Yeah, like the Flatwoods monster in, Zelda, in Majora's Mask. Lady of the Lake is a yokai. No, a kami. She would... That makes sense. Lady of the Lake actually seems like a kami. It makes me think of, is it in I don't know if it's Landsnomabok or Landnomabok. I guess it's probably Landsnomabok, the book about the naming and settlement of Iceland, where they talk about like the early laws of Iceland, and one of them was that you weren't allowed to sail a ship with a like monster head as the figurehead there because it might frighten the spirits of the land. Thank you, Malso. Akamanto, the famous cryptid. I mean, in fairness, Barry, we watched that. We watched that, like, super scary, ultra deluxe yokai show or whatever, and they did have the Kappa episode that just felt like it was about a cryptid. I feel like the Kappa is kind of like a cryptid. White flower, 1,000 golds. Life, I probably want a life item. Does life item heal me? Or does it give me another life? How is life item different from the 1-up? How is 1-up different from the continue? Fuck this. Not enough gold. I was actually trying to back out. Apparently the Genesis used the same controller layout as like Nintendo did, where the rightmost face button is the confirm. Gooey, what do you mean buy and... It's not like I'm gonna learn as soon as I buy it. It's gonna continue to be fucking opaque. Arbeat thinks it's like a Hollow Knight mask. See, the issue is I haven't been hit once yet, so we don't actually have any data to make that determination. Oh, hey, fuck. Isn't that a 1-up right there? Augers. Is this French toast on this conveyor belt? It reminds me of the platformers in Commander Keen 5. The platforms in Commander Keen 5 that look like starbursts. Life item is HP. 1-up is a life. Continue is a continue for when you run out of lives. I see. Well, I'm pretty sure that I'm goated enough at this game that we'll never need it for the next 2 hours, so they can pretty much put that one away right now. I have not been doing horribly at this game. I'm genuinely proud of myself for having practiced the mechanics. No! So you can't get out of this pit when you're in the pit. You have to go all the fucking way around. It is fun making Ronald squat down like that. He has a cute animation for it. You can stand on these when they're high much more easily than when they're low. Okay, good. We reached goal. Yeah, I'm also... I can see how that would be. Fortunately, I never had a real PSX. Excuse me. Can I fucking... What is the ish? Oh my god. No, Arbeat, I'm not. And I considered saving this until the Clown Girl stream, but then I also considered that I could just fucking get it out of the way now. Hey! Although I will probably have to play it again for the Clown Girl stream on Barry's channel. Oh, you're a friendly frog! It's just like Zoombinis. No, it's not. I can't stand on him while he's in the water, only while he's out of the water. If I try to stand on him while he's in the water, the current will wash me away. Ah! Please! Okay. No. Oh, wait. This water is okay to stand in, actually. Oh, it's down here. Okay, well, the frog went down there, so forgive me for thinking that it was okay for me to be in there. Yes, Alex Cat Davies, it was. And all of a sudden there's... Okay, there we go. Whee! Kind of, Malso. Listen, I didn't want to say it. You know, we have a word for that kind of thing. I'm not gonna say it. I don't think anybody... I don't even know what the fuck I'm referencing. I forget what anime that is. It's Wick Sauce, I think? Whenever you see a giant hole IRL, always jump in it to check for bonus stages. Also, thank you, Stream Elements. I am trying to raise enough money to fund my trip out to PAX, which is an important networking event for me. I would be grateful for anything the viewer is able to give. Thank you, Minty. Whoa! Sniped. Anybody ever see that animated McDonald's movie where Ronald and the gang go to Treasure Island. I don't know that I'm familiar. I have seen the Soviet Treasure Island, though. With the Chad guy who does the walking animation in the meme. I can probably find that, actually. I think it's saved to my computer. Because it was bookmarked, and I saved all my Twitter bookmarks to my computer during one of the many crises of confidence that I had in Twitter. Let me just... I feel okay opening my Twitter bookmarks folder right now. This is fine. Will it group the videos together? Yes. Oh, hey, I found it. All right, how do I get this to capture? Hang on. You guys are gonna... Ow, fuck. Okay, here. New source. Yeah, it's a game. VLC. Yeah, that's it. There it is. There he is. All right, let me turn the volume way fucking down so it doesn't deafen you guys. 50 ought to do it. I'm really proud of myself for being able to find that so quickly. All right, back to the video game. I hope I don't get content ID'd for that. It was really short. But there's like a real song behind there. I hope I don't get content ID'd. Oh well. That was a clip from the Soviet Treasure Island animated film that somebody made a meme out of. I've tried watching the film. Honestly, it has a lot of the same problems as the CDI Zelda games have, which I think were also animated in Eastern Europe, where it's like very many animators worked on it, and there's no real consistency of style. So the characters look very different from shot to shot, and sometimes like the scenes are extremely well animated with lots and lots of tween frames, and sometimes they look like dog shit. I can't comment on the voice acting because I don't speak Russian, but... Oh, Jesus fuck. Okay, is this like the next stage after Magic Forest? Is this a different zone? Is this a zone within the Magic Forest? Because it didn't give me another title card. Who am I gonna romance this run? What is that beep sound that keeps happening? Is this a countdown? Yeah, it is. Oh, you can't, okay. Safety zone, thank you for letting me know. No, RB. I have to say, I don't know much about Soviet animation. This seems inadvisable. I don't know if there is a villain of this game exactly. Ah! Will the bat be killed by the water? Seems only fair if I am killed by the water. One of my favorite mechanics that a platformer can have is having to stop and wait every 3 seconds. Oh, okay, I can actually keep moving at this. Oh, no, I can't. Those hurt you. What's so unsafe about the zones to either side of me right now? Huh. Wow, look at that sprite rotation capacity. The Genesis truly is next generation. What up? 5,000 gold! Yeah, I'll get that. Oh god, look at the flashing eyes. Beware, beware, his flashing eyes, his floating hair. Not enough gold. Thank you, Joey Jojo Jr. Shabadoo. Is this zone unsafe where I am right now? Am I safe in general now because I'm no longer on the lower level where the water is spraying? I can't make that jump. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, that's true, the map pieces are being held by bad guys. Now, did the bad guys... Why is Ronald so much, like, more deserving of these map pieces than the bad guys? Like, this is just like a... It's like the Maltese Falcon is what it is. Like, we all have a little piece of the puzzle, but we all think that we deserve the full treasure, so we oppose each other through force of arms. Watch out for the Furby. The Maltese Falcon was not especially gay, I don't think. Oh, cool, thanks. I was really hoping that I would fall into damage. Thank you. I could really tell that it was gonna hurt me to be down there. I had so much visual data to make that determination. Already? I don't have enough golds. Enough with these duck bees that come out an inch from my face. Don't touch. What happens if I touch? Is that popular McDonald's character a Hamburglar? Why are you glad to see him? Doesn't he steal from you? Hamburglar, am I ever glad to see you? What's that you say? Oh, you want 2 of my magic jewels? The Hamburglar doesn't get dialogue. I mean, Joey Jojo, he's strongly implied to be gay in the movie. What's that? You say you'll give me a hinge for the jewels? Really? Will you give him the jewels? I think he is talking to me. Yes. You say the enemy bosses will try to steal my magic jewels? Not like you, though, right? Oh, I can attack them while they're eating the jewels, really? Thanks, Hamburglar. I'll give it my best shot. Well, the enemy bosses are gonna try to steal your jewels. You should probably just give them all to me to be safe. Exactly, Galentine. Yeah, in the movie The Maltese Falcon, Peter Lorre's character, I couldn't remember the name, Joel Cairo, has like, his business card is scented and is like perfumed, and his handkerchief is perfumed. And when he and Miss O'Shaughnessy are discussing that boy in Istanbul, he says, oh, you mean the one you couldn't get to, and then she slaps him, suggesting that she couldn't seduce him for the information, but Joel was able to. Oh, you're right, I did make him sound like the Ribwitch mascot from The Simpsons. I don't know what the fuck Ronald is supposed to sound like. What the fuck was that? What is happening? What heals me? Life item? I can't carry any more of that. 2 jewels? Is that okay? That heals me. Cool. Thank you. Garrulous. No. You tried to post a message containing the words, sounds like a white man. Don't you know that's hate speech? Wow, really, Garrulous, I'm disappointed in you. You should know better. Ow, what the fuck with this fish? Ugh. I really opted into getting hit a lot. Joey Jojo. No, Joey Jojo, how could you do that? Another microaggression right after Garrulous's. You should have learned from their example. Sounds like white woman makes me think of smells like Teen Spirit. How the fuck am I supposed to hurt this thing? Thanks for the one up. How the fuck am I supposed to hurt this fucking thing? What is this? What the fuck? Oh, I have to let him get a jewel. And now I can hit him. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here, though. Aren't the jewels my health? Isn't it just gonna kill me if I let him eat all my jewels? Is my health something else? No, my health is my jewels. Okay, but it did give me more. Okay, yeah, it gives me more jewels. So it's fine. Oh god, okay. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yes, the tomatoes do drop them. And also it seems like this guy can't damage me while he's eating my jewels. Get fucked! Get fucked! You're too slow! I was thinking of doing Sonic after this, but I think instead I'm gonna start a proper Mario World playthrough. Ouch, owie, you win, Ronald! Please, take my piece of the map! Hey, it fits the piece I have perfectly! I wonder who had the rest of this map. Ronald, it kind of seems like you are the aggressor here. So Ronald got the second part of the map and continued his adventure. Magical Town. Stage 2 Magical Town start. Hang on, Ronald. I'm gonna try to edit the scene in OBS a little bit. Okay. I wanted more room to wag my fingers. McCafe wasn't... Oh, very good, Galentine. Are you not an enemy? No, you were an enemy. I don't know why that wasn't working. Yeah, I need to do a more relaxing platformer playthrough. Oh, it's an auto-scroller! I need to... Ronald, how can you kill your own kind, Ronald? These are clowns, just like you! Oh, God. I need to do, like, a less stressful platformer after Hollow Knight, so... Surprise, we're doing Mario World Steel Soul. Not allowed to die, ever. I will never complete it. Yeah, I would not be able to do that. He's not a real clown? Who isn't? Ronald isn't? On what basis are you making this accusation? There were golds down there that I neglected to fetch. Oh well. Well, gold is this way. Thanks for the gem. I probably just want to buy another one-up, I think. 5,000 golds! He's just a corporate homunculus, that's grim. I have to say, I think they're better at designing auto-scroller sequences than they are at, like, more open levels. I'm having more fun doing this. I got crushed under the wheels! How fucking grisly! Oh my god! You imagine the sprites are just like Ronald's flopping body ragdolling under the wheels of the train car. Did you just get a free 2-topping pizza with your Domino's reward app, Barry? Is that true? Evidently not Duke Vulture. He must not be one of those hobo clowns from the 20s. I'm scared to go back down there. Congrats, Barry. I'm jealous. I hope you're taking care of yourself and staying cozy, Barry. My love. Oh, please! No, why? Good, Barry, that's a good idea. Is pan pizza a higher tier than 2-topping? It seems fine, Duke Vulture. My threshold for what is or is not brutal in a platformer may have been raised somewhat. Cohen, be gone! That's the charm my mother taught me to ward off Cohens. I would say that it works approximately 30% of the time. I felt like I got the Cohen pizza the other day, because I ordered a pizza from my local establishment with olives and jalapenos, and they fucking covered it with olives and... I didn't ask for, like, a lot of them. I just said olives and jalapenos, but it was an insane number. It wasn't black and green olives. It was just black olives and jalapenos, but it fucking looked like the Cohen pizza. Bam, bam. Triple black. See, I didn't ask for that, Barry. I asked for a normal amount of each of them. Ugh. God damn it. I can't even jump on enemies. Please! Please! I can't fetch it. Bitch. Wait, what if there's a hidden thing? Watch out for the kitchen car. What the fuck was that? What? Is this how this is supposed to look? What? This feels like the Garfield game. Was it called A Week of Garfield? The old 2D side-scrolling, like, bootleg Japanese Garfield game? Oh! Danger! There's a big cat in that cage. This seems so lazy. What do you... Ah! Fuck! They weren't lying with the danger warning, man. Jesus. Yeah, Ronald is constantly getting mauled by panthers. 2,000 gold the game! Do you want to play? I thought I was playing a game. Is Tetris or Dr. Mario? Will they... Am I supposed to be matching a specific number of them? Let's see if it's match 3. Yes, okay. That's how it works. I can't do anything with this. Or is it... Will it still count if I just get 3 touching? No, it has to be 3 in a row. Fuck me. Brutal, man. But they do fall down. So if I do this... And then... Ah! The skull is very scary. I assume if I match 3 skulls, I get like a game over. I don't love this. I didn't really feel equipped to make a decision there. That was maybe the worst thing I could have done. Sure. There's so many Ronald heads and none of them are matching. This isn't gonna do anything good. Oh, you can get them diagonal-like. Well then. That changes fucking everything. Don't it? This isn't gonna do anything for me. What do you mean, but not up? Is there a sequence of 3 vertical? No, you can get them vertically, see? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? I think I've had my full of this. No. No. Thanks for that. I don't ever want to do that again, I don't think. Okay, bye. Oh, the mirror. This is gonna be like Castlevania, where there's an enemy in the mirror, and then it looks like me, but then it reaches out and it hits me. Barry, congrats. Ah, whoa, it was! I can't believe I was right! That's terrifying! Barry, I used to always order Domino's delivery when I was in college, and they would let you order it online, and they would have the pizza tracker app, or the website rather, and it would have like sound notifications like, "Sit tight, your pizza is on its way. Why should I wish to hurt this beautiful young gymnast? What the fuck? Is she gonna hurt me?" Oh, no, okay, cool. You can't escape from their clutches, though. Oh, they do hurt you. It just takes a very long time. I know, dude. No, dude. No, dude. No, dude. Yeah. No. She's making a little sound of pain. That's one of my favorite songs. You guys know that track, Little Sounds of Pain, by that one lady? No, for fuck's sake. Why did they go, ah, when they throw you? What does the sign say? Ill Bill? What the fuck? I feel like I'm trying to decipher runes. Ill bleed. It was actually an Easter egg for Treasure's next big title, Ill Bleed. Dude, the strong Batman. My beautiful girlfriend paid / corralled others into paying for me to play this video game. I see, I can only drop down in the rusted out sections. I'm in jail. What the fuck does this sign say? God, this sure is a game. I feel like this is one test custom game that I don't have to feel bad about bad-mouthing. Both because I'm in the best position possible to make up with the primary person who paid for me to play it, and also because it doesn't seem to have an incredible reputation. Thanks, Vertex. Oh, our beat suggests it might say illegal. Let's get a look. Why are the enemies fucking respawning? Stop respawning! I don't know about that, RB. I'm not sure it checks out. It was a valiant effort. Well, RB, they're Furbies. And that, yeah. I don't know, do you need a better explanation? What, they have a spike on their head and that's why you can't jump on them and kill them. At least that's my headcanon. Help me, Ronald! I've been kidnapped by a wicked circus owner. I could break the lock on this pen if only I had some magic jewels. Why does Ducky here get dialogue? And Ronald had to act as the interpreter for the Hamburglar. What's that, Hamburglar? Barry, do you? Would you give me some of your jewels? Sure. Wow, thanks, Ronald. Now I can go back home. I owe you one. Hamburglar only speaks Esperanto. His parents did not teach him a natural language growing up. They're currently being investigated for abuse allegations. Oh, he can only say robble robble. That's what it actually is. But, Garrulus, but Ducky can speak Japanese then? Or Birdie or whatever. What is her name? Does she have a name? I don't think it's said. What is happening to me? What the fuck was that? Okay, I think there's a low ceiling that passes overhead. Her name is Birdie the Early Bird, is that right? The duck woman. She's like the duck from Five Nights at Freddy's. What's that one called? She's called Chica? Okay. Barry, why do you know that? What is this? Why am I swathed in dark? This is horrifying. What is this haunting melody? No, I'm not allowed to be down there. These women are platforms. Fuck, let me up. You're such a bitch. Let me up. Oh, I can control Ronald's position with the balloon. I didn't realize I can use the arrow keys while Ronald is balloon bound to alter his direction and location. Okay. Ah! Let me get those balloons. Hello, Altered Ren. Ah! Can I get the thing? You know what the aesthetic of these beams reminds me of is the rotating blocks with faces on them that crush you in Mario 64. Am I gonna be swathed in dark again? Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks at home, if you'd like to donate to help support the stream, I am trying to get out to PAX East, which is the biggest networking event of the year for me. I need money to buy passes and food and a hotel during that time, so I'd be very grateful for anything that you'd be able to spare. Oh wait, hang on. I should pause so I don't die while I'm adjusting my microphone and stuff. Oh, yes, yes, yes. RV. What? No, that's... Oh! I thought they would go back in the other direction. Okay. Not okay. That'll probably be all the balloons I get for a while. You really have to make these jumps, like, as soon as you can. Wow, you guys are going hard in the squats. The goal's in this direction. Oh good, I have enough for another 1-up. 1-up, 5,000 golds. Oops, you don't have enough golds. What the fuck is he supposed to sound like? Hi there, kids. I'm Ronald McDonald, here with a message from your local fast food eatery. Oh, congrats, Rim. How was that for you? Oh my god, that rat is horrifying. Also invincible. Or at least it takes more than 2 hits to kill him. He might just straight up be invincible. What is happening? He's derailing the train. Is this one of the bad guys? From the beginning? I didn't remember. I remembered the Lips Pirate. Oh, I saved Birdie, so now she saves me. Whoa, that was close. Next time, be more careful. Good luck, Ronald. What do you mean, be more careful? What, there was nothing else I could do. Is that that's a sumo wrestler? Oh wow, look! The traffic light is blue instead of green. I was just talking about this. Because traditionally the Japanese word owl in its adjectival form aoi encompasses both green and blue. And so they call the go light on stoplights the ao light and not, for example, midori, which is a newer word that specifically means green. Man, this is just chroma keyed to shit, isn't it? Isn't that sad, viewer? I don't want to drink the Rocco's Modern Life pattern. Ah! Too Tall Girl, thank you for the follow. I don't know that I'm actually able to hurt the sumo. I also don't know if it's a fair characterization to call that the Rocco's Modern Life pattern. I never actually saw that show. But Doja Cat mentions it in one of her songs. Bremy, if you're here, can you remind me which one that is? I can't think of it off the top of my head. I think it might be Juicy. I'm not sure. Karin suggests it might be more like Rugrats. Yeah, when Rugrats was on, I was too small. And also, I didn't have cable anyway. I could only have seen it at my grandparents' house. But like I said, I'm pretty sure I was too small. Fuck. No! Watch out for the car! So is this an American city or a Japanese city? Because there's sumo men disrupting the road surface, but also you keep on getting killed by cars. Do traffic deaths actually happen frequently in Japan, or is that just something that... There's dinosaurs down there! Do traffic deaths actually happen regularly in Japan, or is that just a way for isekai to be set up? Listen, Hachikuji gets hit by a truck, and she turns into a ghost. And also, every isekai protagonist. Although, the businessman who gets turned into Tanya, and Tanya the evil, gets hit by a train instead of a car. Japanese people are perpetually gripped by the fear of colliding with a heavy vehicle. Were they, Barry? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Something being a hot button issue guarantees it will become prominent in media and news reporting from that country, even if it's not actually happening that often. I feel like I shouldn't have killed that guy, I could name some examples from the US. Oh, they're dropping bricks and trash and shit. Elmer Fudd is dumping his old trash out of his window. They should have given him a chamber pot. Okay. There we go. The way that you avoid it is by not jumping, so you don't scroll the screen high enough to load him. I don't know about Gantz, Joey Jojo. I might be too young. What the fuck? What? At least the Elmer Fudds didn't respawn. You can hang out in the same space as the sumo man and he doesn't do shit about it? Or does he? Did he knock me off or what just happened? Okay. That one does not have collision on his platform. Why not? Yeah, NMJ, that'll happen. That'll fucking happen. Often on American highways, you'll see signs that say, trucks right lane only, or something to that effect. Let me tell you, people driving those big 18-wheelers do not give a shit about those signs. They will drive in whatever fucking lane. They will cut your ass off. Alright. Sometimes you end up in a battle with them, because, like, here's the thing, right? So, let me paint you a picture. You're driving on the highway. You are in a lane behind, let's say it's a 2-lane highway. You're driving in the left lane. There's a giant heavy truck in front of you. You don't want to be stuck in front of its slow ass for the rest of your life. So you get into the right lane and accelerate and pass it. Now you have offended the truckist's honor, because he was driving in the left lane because he's too fast for the right lane. But you presume to get ahead of him in the left lane, in his domain. So maybe now he passes you on the right to get back in front of you. Even though once he gets in front of you again, he has to slow back down because he can't actually sustain that high speed because of how heavy the truck is. And so now you have to get back in front of him again because you don't want to be stuck behind his ass. It's the same problem as before. Then you offended his honor again, and this happens again and again and again and again. Sometimes it will happen with, like, multiple trucks. Sometimes, like, 2 of these giant trucks will be involved in one of these blood, death, honor feuds, and your car will end up, like, in between them, and you're, like, having to keep pace with them so you don't get crushed and killed. This happened to me when I drove west to Montana, and also every time I drive out to Pittsburgh, this shit happens. Because, like, the highway from Philly to Pittsburgh does not seem to be an especially frequently trafficked road. It seems like it's pretty much just me and motherfuckers hauling freight. What the fuck is this thing? Is this a boss? What the fuck is this thing? How would I get up if I wanted to get up? So okay. So I let him eat my gem, and I presumably put him in a state where I could damage it, but how the fuck am I supposed to get on these balloons? Oh, there's handles on the boss, you're so right. Okay, but don't stand up there. Please, please, beam me up, Scotty. Where are you doing that? Beam, beam. Yeah. No. Fucking. Beam? I think I hit it once. Beam? Beam? Yeah, no, if you could actually give me a gem and not a flower, because for some reason you need to directly sacrifice your own health. Like, not even sacrifice your own health in as much as you get hit, but, like, give the boss an increment of your health physically in order to damage it at all. It's like if in Elden Ring they had to suck a charge out of your flask before you could hit him. It was a little goblin all along! Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, get fucked, kid, get fucked, kid. Please, stop crying. You're only embarrassing yourself. Come on, I've got something that'll cheer you up. All of my health. Ow! Ouch! Wow, for me, really? Gee, thanks, Ronald. I thought that was a beam that he was firing at me, but it was a map shard. Oh, look, hey, little fella, you dropped something. Well, what do you know? It's the third piece of the treasure map. Let's see now. How can I get to this island? I know. With his map almost complete, Ronald hops on a balloon and sets sail for Gaming Island. What did that say? Magical Sea, stage 3 start. Treasure Man gist, and then I have to fight Treasure Man for the treasure at the end. Oh, I can't be down there? Cool, thanks. No, that was good intel. Thank you for letting me know. You fucking bitch. Oh, these are the platforms. Of course, naturally. Fucking, would you? Oh my god! Man, I'm glad I bought so many 1-ups. Wow, look how angry the face on that cloud is when you jump on him. Do you think they put the balloons in the game because they could tell that the, like, platform communicating was bullshit? And that if they didn't put the balloons in the game, no child was ever going to be able to play this for any length of time? Congrats, Barry! Ronald is 800 kilograms due to his steel chassis. His bright primary colors, his exaggerated, easy to understand face. He just has the one face, I think. Oh yeah, Barry. That's true, Bremy. Fucking hell. Oh god! I really wish I could see more of the screen at any given time. The balloons were a mandate by corporate over. It is very funny to imagine like a boardroom full of old men not being able to play the game. What the hell? That was supposed to be a platform? Now you get on the horn and you tell them developers they gotta put some kind of a balloon in there. For fuck. They still did kids parties back then? Oh, did they? Every time. Why did this cloud doesn't disintegrate? Why does the other cloud disintegrate? Fuck. Ah, no! I see, Gooey. When did McDonald's stop doing kids' parties? Why did McDonald's stop doing kids' parties? Why did they start doing kids' parties? Will you wear wigs? Oh, is that what that was, Trot Pilgrim? I couldn't understand why the boats kept sinking. I just thought they were poorly made, so when I landed on them, they started taking on water. Wow, Ronald looks like he's having a whale of a time. Watch out for the Furby! We had to... Oh, cute little penguins. Those are... Okay, now the wave hurts me. It was my friend previously. I can't stand up here. What the hell? The penguins are Ronald's mortal enemies. These clouds don't disintegrate, but I think I'm supposed to be going up. Am I? Where? What? How? That's right, Gooey, just like in Funny Evangelion. What year did this game come out? Also, though, these penguins don't look like the penguins in Evangelion. Am I just fighting the penguins off of their ship? Seems a little cruel. Ow. The penguins are right to defend themselves against me. The other day I was talking with my roommate, and she said 1984, and I went... And she understood that I was trying to be the guy from the meme. I don't know that I am supposed to be fighting these penguins. Thank you, Artbeat. That's about what he looks like, right? When somebody says, like... I don't know, what would it be? What if I went to the right? I came from the right. Why would I proceed to the right? It'd be like if somebody posted about not having booth babes at a convention, but think of a cultural reference more relevant to today and not 7 years ago. Barry, I didn't think I'd be going to the right, because I came from the right. Did the balloons eventually... Did the clouds eventually stop spawning last time? What the fuck are you supposed to do here? Barry, I remember discourse about them when I was tiny. Arby, I don't see how I could go up. I've been trying. This is... Man, I'm gonna lose all my fucking lives on this level. What? Where do I go? Help! This feels like a bonus stage. Like, I should just play here for like 30 seconds and the game should whisk me away. That's very fair, Barry. If you spawn under the deck of the ship, you can't... I need to go to the right via the clouds. Oh, and the penguins don't hurt me if I don't hurt them. Thank you, Todd. I mean, that was so fucking obvious, wasn't it? Wasn't it just? I mean, wasn't it so clear? Barry, I tried to go to the right and it didn't work! I tried to go to the right and it didn't work! Oh god, it's Mr. Lips already. So was the goblin in the... No, the goblin was one of the bad guys. Mr. Lips also has a piece of the map. Barry, no! Barry, be sweet to me. Oh, here's the goal. This is the Lips pirate, Alex Cat Davies. That's Mr. Lips. He's the pirate captain. Captain Kiss? That's pretty good, Garrulus. Is that his canon name? Yeah. Yeah. Yellow Tenga Egg Furby. That was my nickname in college. Oh, fucking let me up. Very same brain, same brain. No, exactly, Garrulus. It's a good bit. I understood it was like Captain Kidd. Oh, my name is Captain Kidd, and I sailed, and I sailed. Oh, my name is Captain Kidd, and I sailed. No, I don't want to play this. Fuck you. 2,000 gold the game. Do you want to play one of the worst thimble matching games the human mind have yet conceived? You technically saw Booth Babes in 2018, 2 cosplayers wearing very little in front of an SNK King of Fighters 14 demo booth. What does SNK stand for? Super Nintendo King of Fighters. Got it in one. Ah, ZJ Mac is well traveled. Right. SNK is a company? Well, okay, cool. What does it stand for? Ronald doesn't jump quick enough for me to respond to this thing spawning. What the fuck is that? It's a bird mouth on the wall? Oh, fuck. No, please! Ah! Please, 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 please. Todd, are you sure though? Because we were just talking about MDK in the Discord, and it transpired that it stood for Murder, Death, Kill, which is really stupid, but it does explain why the game is called that. So maybe this one has a similarly opaque but stupid acronymic meaning. Okay, well, what does it stand for, Barry? Shinnu Kikaku. I would accept that. It's Kikaku, it's not Keikaku. Of course, Keikaku means plan. Oh, okay. Thank you, Arbeat. Listen, was that so fucking hard? I asked what it stood for, and then Arbeat came in and you told me what it stood for, and now I know what it stands for. Oh, okay. I missed that message. Sorry, Alex Cat Davies. I'm sorry, wasn't... Oh, now the water doesn't kill me? Hi, Guam. Thank you for the wishes. Oh, sunken ship level. It's just like Super Mario RPG. My favorite. What's in here? Oh! Ah! Oh. cool. Whoa, look at his ass. And now it's gone forever. We bid farewell to the ass man. What was down there? Also, will the ass man have respawned? No, he won't. He's gone forever. Oh. This isn't gonna be like a Mario World ghost house level, is it? Thank you, Alex Cat Davies. It stands for nothing. All these people coming in my chat and saying it. It's a Rick and Morty character! Are you kidding me with that? Ugh. Yellow Tanga egg Furby. Can I get up and get the golds? Do I have to wait until it goes back up? That makes a lot of sense, Barry. Honestly, I'm not surprised. This game has a lot of his sensibilities. Practical Aviation Cat. Makes perfect sense to me. I got out of the level. Holy shit. Very droll, Todd. What's with the grabby hands? They hurt! Let that be a lesson to us all. Thank you for the gems. See, the yellow Tanga egg Furbies aren't so bad. They drop gems. Don't be down in the water or you'll take damage. Or... Never mind, not in this one. In this one, the water doesn't damage you. Cool, thank you. Forgive. I need to squat down. No, Barry, I didn't. Instead, last night I got very drunk, and then I messaged you about how much I miss you and how beautiful you are, and how good you would look pregnant, and then I fell asleep. Thank you, Barry. What, Arby? Ah, it's Grimace!
Gee, Ronald, I'm so tired I can barely move. Do you think you could give me a couple of jewels?
Sure, Grimace.
Gee, Ronald, thanks. I feel much better. The captain went through this door. He's got a piece of the map. Good luck.
Thank you, Grimace. Wait, he still barely moved. He said, I'm so tired I can barely move. Give me jewels. And then he still barely moved. Do I bounce off of him to get the... How do I get the... Ah! Fuck, man. I don't know if I can get that. Won't even stand to keep from drowning. Listen, it's hard for him. What up? 5,000 golds! Oops, you don't have enough golds. Oh, watch out for the candle ghosts. Another yokai. I seem to be drowning. Holy shit. Is this what this level is? Wow, it's another sit and wait level. Ah! This reminds me so intensely of playing Super Widget. It truly does. Not because it looks much like Super Widget or even plays much like Super Widget, but because it's a forgotten platformer that chiefly just my girlfriend wanted to see me play. Please, grab onto the thing. If I get content ID'd for that dumbass Soviet Treasure Island meme, I'm gonna feel so stupid. Very good, Barry. I'm sorry for my hubris and my defiance. I repent. Ow! Fuck! Oh! I got almost none of those. I wasn't ready. This one doesn't drop, it's a fake out. Say 20 Hail Berries after streamer's penance. Hail Berry, full of grace. Bagel is with thee. Be like the pig, the rat is with thee. Maddox, that... Since when can I do this fucking shit? New tech unlocked. Can I jump higher off of it if I stretch further down? Guam, please, my girlfriend. Alright, hang on, let me test. I think you do. No, you don't. Why should I wish to go up and down then if it doesn't affect the height of the jump? Oh god! Can you stand on the hands when they're not grabbing and it'll not... Hey, Ultraman, what the fuck's good? Why are you in the McDonald's game? Tragic. But he was laughing till the end. That's how we should remember him. Full of the lust for life that defined his admittedly short career. Can I get up there? No, I can't get up there. Alright, get the fuck out of here. Hey, Captain Lips. Watch out for the Kirby's. Ow. Oh, I should have been up there so he could beam up my crystals. Captain Lips, please. How unsettling! Ow. Watch out for the butt plugs also. Those will getcha. It's so funny that you have to let them eat your health to damage them. I also don't know if there are any mobs in this fight to give me more health after he beats it. I mean, he summons the butt plugs and the Kirby's, but... I don't know if I can fight those. No, please, no! I'm gonna have to wait so long for him to do that again! Ow. Yeah, maybe I should just start the fight over. Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen. He's just gonna kill me. Oh, I see. Oh, the Kirby's wander around down here. I didn't- oh good. I'm not gonna be able to fucking damage him again. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Also, the bottom of the screen is just moving now. It wasn't before. Is it gonna okay, now it stops. I came up here specifically so that I could be damaged by that attack. I love being damaged by that attack. It's my favorite part of the fight. Okay, the reds. Watch out for the Kirby's. What are the flowers? Are they like a sub-weapon? Man, you gotta stop with this shit. No. Okay, it's the blue ones now. Oh, they turn into like they're mushrooms. I didn't get any jewels for that. Okay, just can I start the fucking fight over? This is a joke. Thank you. Alright, I'm on full jewels. The Kirby's will emerge. I can collect more jewels that will take me past my limit anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't know why. Okay, I think he always absorbs immediately after... Fucking hell. He pulls the crank. So I just need to be ready every time he pulls the crank to get up there and get my gems absorbed by him. I basically have to pick every time he pulls the crank whether I want to be down low with the mobs or I want him to absorb jewels from me. Because it seems like it has to be one or the other. There we go. Awesome. Yo! Get the fuck out of here! Yo, look at me! He's moonwalking! I do. What?
No, please. I give up. Take this. It's part of a treasure map I found.
Aha! This must be the last piece of the map! Now, let's see if it fits! It would be funny if it didn't fit. Yes! A perfect fit! But where's the treasure? The real treasure was your friends that you gave gems to all along. Is the treasure the Earth? Why, this isn't Earth! It's the moon! How are we ever going to get there? Hey, I've got an idea. Let's go ask the professor.
Good idea. He's sure to help us.
So Ronald and his friends went to the professor's house. Professor McDonald.
What? Treasure on the moon? Of course I can help you. I'll make you a rocket ship. You'll be there in no time.
Who the fuck is this guy? I don't remember no professor. I remember Mayor McCheese. Why is the Hamburglar coming? And the Hamburglar and Ducky. Who are these creatures?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off.
Noted, Frayed. What? That's a very strange looking moon. It's definitely not the moon of Earth.
Gee, Ronald, the crash landing. Now how are we gonna get home? Don't tell me we'll be stuck on this moon forever.
I don't know who's talking.
Come on, everybody, cheer up. There's gotta be something we can do. Why don't we all split up and look for someone to help us fix the ship?
Magical moon. Start. Stage 4. I'm still Ronald, though. Do I get to play as Birdie and Grimace, or nah? Oh, it's moon gravity. It is just like Super Widget. Wow. I should get the power-up that turns me into Bruce Lee. I forget what the power-ups looked like in Super Widget. Were they mushrooms? Okay, that one has eye stalks, so watch out. I mean, Barry, they used it in Mario Odyssey to great practical effect. Lucky, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Okay, that will damage you. I'm admittedly having a certain amount of difficulty reading the environment here. It is pretty zany. It's quite visually striking, but okay. I'm at the top of the screen. It doesn't scroll any higher. I see. Where ought I go? Maybe here, jack in. Very. We have... Maybe all cheese, no sauce. Also, I feel like, unlike most examples of that meme, whatever McDonald's you have at home is probably better than actual McDonald's. Like, if your mom made you a burger at home, isn't that better than a fast food burger? My mom never made burgers. She would make steak, and she would cook it so long that it would just become tough, like leather. And she would say, "You're not allowed to leave until you clean your plate." I'd be sitting there chewing on mouthful after mouthful of gristle, just unable to finish it because I never stopped chewing. Todd, we may be acting from a certain amount of selection bias, that bias being white moms. Oh no. I think that was a factor in my childhood decision to stop eating meat, because it wasn't that good in my house anyway, so like what was I really missing out on? Nice, Barry. I assume that a steak is hard to do right. I don't know. Cher cooks Nick Cage's steak in Moonstruck, and he says he likes it well done, but then she says, "You'll eat this one bloody to feed your blood." That's all the context I have for steaks and how they are prepared. Okay, get me the fuck out of here, please. Steak iOS. Is that like different from the PC version of steak, or is that the new iOS update they're rolling out? They went Yosemite. Weren't they doing cats for a while, like a decade ago? Oh, the meteors open up and kill you. Watch out for the... This was just a dick. Watch out for the squid baby. Is the OS steak runs on? Very good. iSteak. What the fuck is happening? What is happening? Where am I supposed to go? Hey, squid baby. Why does it say beginner over my hearts? Or over my jewels, rather? Is there, like, are there further difficulties to this game? Can you select, like, hard mode at the beginning and I just didn't notice? I found a 1-up. Yes! These things aren't gonna hurt me? This level represents the pure id of the designer. Goal! Oh, look at the little guys in the background! Are they made of cheese? Huh. That looks less welcoming. Holy fuck! It's the destroyer cannon. Holy Christ. Oh, I should have gone in the store. I think I went right past the store. I should have gone in there to buy another 1-up. I have enough money for it. Okay, you cannot damage that thing. So just keep moving, I guess. This is just, it's an auto-scroller. Maybe it's just a survive-a-thon. Just keep moving. Don't... Jesus, really? A little leap of faith? If it's an auto-scroller, why have you hemmed me into the rightmost eighth of the screen? Ow! How could I have known those were there? Oh my god. Go away. Okay, at least touching it doesn't damage you. But maybe the laser damages you? For fuck's sake, dude. Ah! I like it when Ronald pops a squat. It's a funny pose. Goal, please!
Well, here we are on the moon. I hope a big pair of gloved hands don't.
This is a very grassy moon. There's a lot of vegetation here.
Whoa!
What the fuck is that thing in the back? Who's that character? I don't think that I'm familiar. He looks pretty 90s. Oh wow, this is just like that one, what, magnet zone, is it, in Sonic? Yes, one-ups, please. Now, Bremy, do you actually know what you're talking about, or are you just talking out of your ass here? I like Ronald's sprite work has like good squash and stretch in this. You can see like wind resistance acting on his poofy pants as he scrolls down LOLCJ back. Okay, Bremy. That's fair. Should I go to the left? These things seem to be telling me to... Oh, they crush me to the left. I see. It's nice that they don't permanently crush me. I don't seem to be able to... Huh. Could I, okay, okay. Whoa! Oh, it's exactly like Sonic the Hedgehog. Wow, this sure is a stage in a video game. Is there a fucking wall here? I cannot proceed? How do I get down? Okay, I can go down here. How do I get back? Fucking... Ah! Please, let me out. I'm in jail. LMAO, Barry. Okay. No, please. I love you, Barry. Fuck. What? Fuck you, get me up! No, dude. No. Oh, yeah, please. How? How do I escape? Ah! The level seems like deliberately designed to... I agree that the blinking security cameras are great. The level seems deliberately designed to obscure the path of advancement. Like, it seems like where you're supposed to go is deliberately opaque. 'Cause that's like part of the challenge for the child. It's like a puzzle. I just barely don't have enough golds.
Not enough golds! I understand how plurals and collective nouns work in English. After all, I'm a native speaker. Aren't I, child? Wink.
Do the hand, yeah, exactly. The grasping hands represent capitalist excess. Oh, this is where I entered the level. That blows. I thought I was going somewhere. What, that? You can okay. Okay, so is the entire level just advancing as far as possible to the left then? What weird door, Todd? "20 yards, welcome." I think that's a window under the big hands. I'm going to advance through this level under the assumption that I am supposed to go as far to the left as is possible, since I started at the far right and couldn't go any further. No, you fuckhead. How the fuck far over do you have to go before I can get on you? Thanks, Model View Gary. Oh my god. Okay. Watch out for all these mad balls back here. I like it when Ronald stands on the ground. Oh, look at the fat cat. I like it when Ronald stands on the ground and extends his tendril upwards. It makes it look like a superpower. Owie. Oh! They'll pop, so watch out. Oh, they're popping because they reach the hands. Ow. Fuck. I still don't have enough golds to get an extra life, unfortunately. Looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh! GX era monster design. The angel cats? I agree. Fuck you. It's a good thing that didn't break my hold. I will tank the damage if necessary. No! Can you send another cat up, please? Can you send another cat up for me, please? Like right where the first one was, because it kind of has to be here. If you could just send another cat up for me. Thank you. Just tank the hit from Mr. Wheels here. Oh, I don't have to. I can obliterate him. No! Ah! Ah! I was trying to determine where to go. Oh man. Oh man. Once again. Todd, correct. I only died 3 times in Steel Soul. To Nosk, to the guy with the rapier, and to one of those big ticks. Sorry, I really enjoyed that. That was really cute. He can't quite get up the slope, you see. He's so pathetic. His sprite is fucking terrifying with a single black pixel for each eye. Ow. Can I, are those hearts good? The enemy... Oh. It's... Okay. Hello, ma'am. It's... Hang on, let me make sure the woman I'm thinking of actually has this hair. She does, but it's the wrong color. I was gonna say it's Yayoi Kusama, but she has red hair, and these robot ladies have the same hair, but black. Maybe at one point, Yayoi Kusama, I don't know which of those is her family name, which of those is her given name. That's the name I learned for her in art history class, but I don't know if... Oh, cool, I can just turn around. I don't know if the name order had been reversed. She's an artist, she's Japanese, she has hair like that, but it's the wrong color. Well, this has been learning with Tess. She does the spots. I swear to you, I smell like coffee today, and I'm not sure why that should be, because I have not been to a cafe, and I definitely don't have any coffee in this house. Maybe I've had a stroke. Fucking hell! Stop! No, dude, it's gonna send me all the way back down again! Yeah, Todd, I'm sorry, what should I say? Should I say coffee? Should I say coffee? Did I have been dunked? Thank you, Persephone, I will have a treat. I'm from New England, I say coffee. I have an aw sound. It's important for my full range of expression. Maybe if it occurred in English more often, then the cot-clot merger would matter to anyone. But it really doesn't. Nobody really talks about cots that often. To the point that, like, if you pronounce it the same way you pronounce cot, it doesn't, nobody is gonna be confused. It was doomed to extinction by being too rare in the language. Wow, Ronald, getting it. Hey, all right. Ah! Fuck you, please get me up. Bow, 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 bow. I love waiting for these fucking robots to line up. Waiting truly is one of the primary mechanics of this game. Can I kill the robot ladies? Okay, I can. That helps a lot. I was gonna say, this seems really unreasonable that I have to avoid them for this long. They shoot out a lot of projectiles. I see. I can't stand on the slopes. I will go rocketing down them. Excuse me. Please, do get up the slope, Ronald. Ah! Okay, the hearts do kill you. Contrary to every other video game, in which hearts, even if they're not your health, are some sort of a beneficial item, in this video game, the hearts kill you. They are a damage effect from an enemy. Why, Ronald? Ronald, get up the thing! Alright, let me try this one. That one probably works better. You have to move to the right in order to actually land on the slope. Hi, Barry. You have to move to the right so that you land on the lower portion of the— Fuck's sake! Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. That time I deliberately dropped through the slope so I could collect that bag of gold, but no other time has it been deliberate. Okay, land on the downward— No, fucking hell. Fuck! Everything is so slippery! Okay, the Furby has been slain. Does this sign mean I should go to the left? Aw, that's cute, ZJ Mac. Do they point out your New Englandisms, and do you point out when they say fire? That is not something you can grab onto. That looks like the most obvious latch you could conceive of, but you are not allowed to grab onto it. Okay, that wall is not a wall, even though it looks quite similar to the walls from the last level. What? Why did I automatically get sprung? Did you notice that butt was stuffed deep in the jeans she's wearing? Okay, this is a platform. Poggers. Fuck! Thank you, Stream Elements. Folks at home, please. Free me from my torment. Donate to get me to PAX, where I will not play this game at all. It would require some insane chicanery for Barry to get me to play this at PAX. We would have to like have it on MK's Steam Deck or something. For Christ's sake. Indeed, Persephone. Oh baby, I want to get Witcha and take your picture. My homeboys try to warn me, but that butt you got makes me so horny. No, Barry, please. Thank you, Anonymous, for giving— I'm sorry, what? Did one of my mods give Stream Elements a gift sub to see if it would stop it from doing the baby emote? No, Barry, no. Can't I do something else for the entertainment of the Skulltenders team? Like voices or caper? Right, R-Beat, same thought. Okay, I don't know that anybody really gave Stream Elements a gift sub. I don't know what the fuck that was. Thank you, Barry. I can do my spot-on impression of Cohen. I think that my impression of Cohen is about as good as Cohen's impression of me. We kind of have a voice guy. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. This is probably a pit. Where am I supposed to go? What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, is there ground down there? Fucking what? Oh my god. Karn, what the fuck do you think? Barry. 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 Ah! What's the one Keen theme that the skeleton danced to? Why didn't the attack button work? I swear to you, I pressed it. I even just verified it was right. R-Beat, I don't know. Was it the... That's the classic Keen theme. It's terrible. That's the worst one. You put the skeleton puppet? What fucking skeleton puppet? What do you mean the skeleton puppet? Skeleton puppet? Did Barry have a skeleton puppet? Skeleton puppet. Oh, you mean the gif of the skeleton puppet? Yeah. Oh, was it the... Here, let me play. I actually have Commander Keen's soundtrack on my iTunes. I could have been playing it this entire time. The music of Commander Keen. Was it this one? You can tell they really had a lot of ideas for this song. Are you guys gonna make me squat to this song? Is that what this has come to? It was playing this fucking game, an edgelord. How many squats are we at, R-Beat? Should I do them now? Because you guys want to hear them to this song. Thank you, Alex Cat Davies. 16, that's a good number of squats. Don't worry, I've set it so that this song will loop. I swear to God, this is like the third time I've dropped the Midori bottle. Fortunately, the glass is quite thick. Get over there, chair. I gotta do squats. Jesus, I'm sweaty. Alright. 1, 2, 3. My legs are getting bunched up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Oh. Thank you, Gooey. You know what'd be really fucking stupid is if this song was copyright ID'd, even though it's A, from a video game, and B, from a video game that nobody knows or cares about. Alright. I dropped my pin and also another candy cane. Oh fuck, I forgot I was playing this fucking game. I was occupying the squat zone. Mentally, there's no fucking platform there. Oh, is the blue thing the platform? I thought it was an enemy, or like a hazard, rather. What? Ah! Why? You can't stand on the middle segment? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! This is a good video game. Very. Practical aviation cat. I would definitely wear something that gets less wrinkly when I'm moving my body. I have my leggings back there. I'll wear those. Actually, I was thinking of getting another... I was thinking of getting something else from that site. My concern is just that the leggings that I got really are like the smallest thing they stock. I was talking on stream before about how annoyingly the size guide is different for like basically every garment. It was cool. It's cool how I had to jump up to that even though it wasn't fucking on the screen. Annoyingly, the size guide is different for every garment, but they do still give you like accurate sizing information every time. I can't find a garment whose size guide indicates that the small is anywhere near as small as the one I bought. So I'm concerned about fit. But... Bye, Faith. Thanks, Faith. Yeah, that's what this is. I'm finding the moon treasure. Am I just... Oh, I see what I was supposed to do. I'm supposed to squash and stretch to avoid damage from those sources. Okay. Fucking hell. Now I'm back at the blue platform that sucks cock. No, why do you not exist sometimes? Please! Where the fuck do I go now? There's one over there. Please, you are such a fuckhead. Oh, I could have ridden it. I wasn't confident. I wasn't confident that it would have collision. Please. Maintain your collision while I ride you, please! Those blue rotating platforms suck so fucking bad. The goal! Man, what is happening anywhere? Is this the last level of the game? Please. Oh, there's a floor down here. I like the yellow tang egg Furbies. They're really growing on me. Look at this fucking thing. It hates me. There's no way that thing is a platform. Look at its attitude. Ugh. I'm glad, Perry. See what I'm saying? Oh my god, I have so much. Why? There's a wall here? This is a wall? I've never played Klonoa, no. I think I've drank it once. There we go. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? You can't get through those dopes. Where? Up? Furby, do you know where I'm going? He's a fursona. Oh, is he the one that looks like, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot? The Animaniacs is their name, collectively. I couldn't think of it. I said the individuals. I see, that's the plan here. Why are you flashing down arrows at me? What?! Ah! I'm still out of breath from my 18 squats. I gotta get in better shape. But that's the whole point of the squat redeem. Ah! Okay. Jesus fucking hell. Escape! Watch out for the troll goblin guard. What the fuck? Has titties, maybe? Is this an orc?
Who are you? Wait a minute. You're that Ronald clown, aren't you? If you want to see your friends again, you'll give me those jewels. Will you give him the jewels?
No.
Scram, beat it. Get out of here and don't come back.
Oh shit. The Fry kids. What were they called? Fine, I'll give him the jewels.
Crunch, crunch. So these are the famous magic jewels. Yummy. They sparkle in my tummy. I don't know why, but I suddenly feel so sleepy.
You're not supposed to eat them, I don't think.
Okay.
Oh, I think that's me.
Okay, Fry Kids, get away, hurry.
They really were called the Fry Kids?
All right, Fry Kids, let me stand on your heads to get where I'm going.
What in God's name? It's like a Castlevania enemy. It's making scary noises as well. Yes! Let me just get eaten by Ripley. Is that his name? Yeah, not Ridley, right? I can never fucking remember which is which. In. How am I supposed to get down? Normally you can hold down and jump. Oh, the doors! Fuck, it was Ridley, god damn it! What? Okay, like every other boss, he can't be damaged unless he absorbs my gems first. So I want to get... Excuse me. This seems like it would suck. This one seems bad. How do you not take damage from that? Help! Fucking Christ! Help! I just missed it. Well, hopefully he stays down there. Oh, Barry, that's not a bad idea. So I can't... Fuck! No! I can't actually get behind him. He warps around when he walks off screen. I just walk into the hard edge of the screen. All right. Now suck up my life. Very good. And now I need to go in here in order to damage you. And he was directly in front of the door and I couldn't have emerged from it without taking more damage. Fuck off. Haha. Oh, I died? That's crazy. How'd that happen? Alright, don't take that gem power up yet, because you're gonna fucking need it. Hit the button, hit the button, hit the button. That's it? I only get to hit him once for all that? Perhaps I was standing in the wrong spot, but ducking did not seem to help me avoid damage in this instance, unfortunately. Give me a goddamn gem, you slug. Okay. I need the door all the way over here. Fucking hell. This sucks. This is really bad. This is really bad. This is miserable to play. All right, where are you gonna go, buddy boy? I'll have to take your word for it. I've never actually played Hotel Mario. Oh, a one-up, thank God. Give me that. Ah, a gem, thank God. Give me that. Hey, nice. Ideal, ideal, ideal. Thank you, Holy Mary. Stun on him, stun on him, stun on him, stun on him. Yeah, yeah!
Stop, stop, you won. Go ahead, take the treasure. You beat me, so now it's yours.
Aw, poor little fella. We don't want your treasure. All we want is to go home. Our ship is broken. Without it, we're stuck here.
Leave it to me.
It seemed like you wanted his treasure. You came to this moon in search of his treasure. Right, Galentine. I don't understand. Take help, please visit me again. That's a good voice for him. I'm glad I could think of a good voice for the very last voice line I did for him. I had a Hamburglar toy as a child, I'm just now remembering. I had forgotten until I saw that full pose of him. Nyan Cat. And so ends another fun adventure for Ronald and his friends. Treasureland Adventure. TM. Staff. There we go. No, that's worse than it was before. I don't know, my camera got really badly fucked up somehow. I don't know what I did. I'm gonna have to reorient the entire thing after today's stream. Thank you, Karn. Like, I need to shift everything that way. Kringus. Thank you all. Thank you, Gooey. That was insane. That was, well, I don't want to say a bad game. That was a very fucking weird game. That was absolutely fucking bizarre. That was one of the weirder gaming experiences I have had. I will say that. Oh, CJ Mac, thank you so much for the $20 donation. It's very kind of you. I appreciate that. What the fuck is this? I never saw this area. What is this? Palm trees and cut island caricature enemies? I never saw that. This area I did see. I didn't realize there was a shop down there. Now that I know that, I can beat the game so much more easily. Director, the clowns coming out of the mirrors are so terrifying. That was a cool touch. M. Maegawa. Thank you, Maegawa-san. Arigatou gozaimashita. Oh, thank me for playing. Aw, that's so kind of them, viewer. Yeah, that sure was a level right there, wasn't it? And it was presented by McDonald's. What's with the Taco Bell enemies? Yeah, and that sure was a fucking boss that, yep, that you put in. Yeah. Yeah. These all look like Sonic levels. Well, it's on the Genesis IV, so there's a reason for that. That thing was terrifying. I don't know if that was like supposed to be a mini boss or what. The demo player seems to be doing fine. It's one of the devs, probably. Gooey, that's true. I hadn't thought of that. See you. All right. Can we name all of the characters? There's Birdie, the professor. I don't know if the professor has a given name. Ronald McDonald, Grimace, the Hamburglar, Pirate Captain, the Fry Kids. I don't know what the fuck those things in the treasure chest are supposed to be. They made Gunstar Heroes. Alex Cat Davies. Okay. Let's see here. I hope you enjoyed. I hope that was satisfactory for you. This is just the end of the game. I can't do anything. Chest! The level design was extremely weird. I would say that the level design was like the biggest hurdle for me in enjoying the game. Option. Oh, well, that was just on beginner difficulty, I'll have you know. I could have been playing on expert difficulty. Thank you, Altered Ren. Moption. Mmm. How do I select the sound test? Gooey. Yeah, Samus takes off the M suit and reveals her true form. These have only gotten more and more annoying and less fun as I've gone further in. Okay. I'm gonna pull the green screen down while I set up the next game. No, no, don't you do this! No, don't you do this! Alright. It's very bright, but that's because the exposure is still set for the green screen. Alright. Different video game that isn't Ronald McDonald. I'm sorry, Ronald McDonald in his treasure adventure, excuse me. I should give the name's true, proper, full name, the game's full, proper, true name. Alright. S for Super Mario. Ooh, Super Turrican. I know that one from the Wii U song. Not the Wii U, the Wii Shop song. Bubble, bobble, double, dribble, double, dragon, F-Zero. F-Zero X. Donkey Kong Jr. Math. Play Super Mario World. Play Super Mario World. I don't know, viewer. It sounds like maybe it's playing Super Mario World. Oh shit, I had a save file already. Pog, let's just do it. Or should I start the game over, do you think? You know what, I should start it over because I'm gonna be doing a full playthrough. Let me just, There we go. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. In case you were so impressed by my playing of Ronald McDonald's Treasure Adventure, I don't think that we're gonna be doing a Super Mario World Steel Soul because I will just die and fail to complete it. Welcome, this is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Look like Bowser is at it again. Freight Aegis, why? The narrator, Practical Aviation Cat. Ronald McDonald. Oh, it's so... Ah! Yeah, Bremy, but whatever. I'm doing like a full run now. I'm gonna beat the game. I'm gonna beat the whole game. I'm gonna play in this next stream too, so I wanna actually I wanna start from the beginning proper. That's right, Bremy. Oh, you were being facetious because I fucking died on the first enemy, weren't you? You slime. Wah! I suspected that I could slide down into the dinosaur's head. What happens if I spin jump on the dinosaur? It just destroys it. Awesome, thank you. Now, I will say, this game handles quite a bit differently from Ronald McDonald's Treasure Adventure. I suck! Alright, let me trim off these black sides of the screen here. There we go. Well, Practical Aviation Cat. I think that that's probably a matter of personal... Why am I so far over to the side now? I think that that's probably a matter of personal preference. Behold, Tess. I mean, like, I didn't grow up with either of those games, but I know that Ronald McDonald's Treasure Adventure has, like, a lot of pretty fierce defenders. I wouldn't want to make any sort of a comparative judgment against any other games from the same era. Because people just get really sensitive about that kind of thing. So it speaks to, like, a really deep and like, core part of their childhood. And I don't want to step on any toes there, so... Oh man, why am I so bad at this game? Hi, Barry. Karn, here's a good you can actually tell whether or not I'm being sarcastic by whether or not I sound serious. You notice how I seemed extremely grim that entire time? And like I was really taking the opinions of fans of McDonald's Treasure Adventure into account? That tells you that I'm not being serious. Oh, okay, Card. Now, I couldn't tell if you were being sarcastic, but that's actually very reasonable in my case because I can't hear your voice. Wow, I have 0 levels beaten in this. Is that what that is? Not stars. Watch out for the Bonsai Bill. Mario isn't about killing every enemy, you know? It's just about enjoying the landscape of the level. And not getting close to things that will hurt you. That's how I got so far in Steel Soul, you know? Is just by picking my battles. My nose is running. Alright, there we go. I just had to throw up. Bonk! Oh! Can't you spin jump on the piranha plants? Whatever. You can. I'm not sure why it was worth getting hurt to determine that. Couldn't even get down. Now this seems like a place where... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say this seems like a place where these would be platforms if I had hit the P switch. I don't know how those work actually. There's like a big switch? This is a weird game. Okay, good. I seem to have fixed the camera issue, primarily by moving my green screen over. Excuse me. My hair is weird. Excuse me, Dino. My hair is weird. I don't know what that said. I refuse to read text in a video. Ah! In a video game. Now this is here to teach you that you can actually throw up. Yeah! Poggers. Give to me. I became Luigi very briefly during the animation. Whoa! nice. I really like the physics on the coins as they float away from you, as they bounce away from you, as they slide away from you. So this motherfucker is, oh, not invulnerable to fire. I was about to ask, why is my hair going so crazy, man? I feel like my hair is least crazy in the middle of a wash cycle. Like right after I wash my hair, it's crazy. And after I haven't washed my hair for like a week, it starts getting crazy again. It's only right in the middle that it actually looks good. Also, that's not indicative of poor hygiene on my part. I can only wash my hair like once a week or it gets too dried out. That's just my hair texture viewer. Oh, this is the zone. I made this mistake last time I played the game. Yeah, this zone is full of coins, but only if you hit the P-switch. That's not how P-switches are supposed to work, though. Nah, I didn't mean to go in there. That's not how P-switches are supposed to work. They're supposed to turn blocks into coins and vice versa. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn into... Your progress will also be saved. Oh, wait. Sorry. I have to put the stream on. Be right back. I said that I was gonna fix myself a drink in between the end of Ronald McDonald's treasure adventure and now. And I neglected to do that. So I have to go do that now. Please don't leave. I'm still playing. Please don't go. Chat, please. Thank you. Hi! I'm back. Stream elements. What? Who? Okay. Somebody under the name of Baby Emote, Mallow Baby Emote donated $5. Thank you, Stream Elements. I got myself a drink. Okay, good news. The jalapeno is not being chroma keyed out, but it looks red for some reason. I promise you it looks green in real life. And now, just a tiny, 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 tiny bit of Midori. That's enough. Continue and save! Ezra, it was. It is. Slancha, Arbeat. It's a margarita, or as good as I can make in my home. It's just, you know, tequila and margarita mix, and I put limeade in it. Because I feel like the margarita mix is really expensive, and they don't sell that much of it at a time, and I need kind of a lot of it, so I cut it with limeade, which also tastes good and fits the, like, flavor profile. And then I've garnished it with a jalapeno slice. Okay, there we go.
Whoa, what? An N with a tilde above it? Wow, I don't have that on my keyboard. How can this possibly be? I'm so befuddled as an English speaker.
Is that what you were looking for? Motherfucker. Wow, C's with diacritics. Ce n'est pas possible. I never saw such a fucking thing. There we go, Practical Aviation Cat. Now you're thinking with portals. I mean, yeah, get the thorn in there. Oh, red Koopa becomes fire. Green Koopa stays shell. If I make enough Gilbert Gottfried noises, I'll eventually kill that guy. He's gone. No, he's back! I made the same face Mario did. Bum 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 bum. El que sé que está haciendo. I don't understand enough words in your message to know what it says, unfortunately. Bum bum bum. Especially the last two words, which don't look like anything I've ever seen in my life. Fuck! I suck! Bum 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 bum. There we go. I think that's what you're supposed to do. Oh no! Is the exclamation point blocked because I fucking suck at the video game? Did they take pity on me and give me a power-up because I've been doing shit? Oh, I never changed the game from McDonald's Treasure Adventure. I'm glad, Persephone. Super Mario World. A Super Mario World. Bam, bam. There isn't actually any jalapeno flavor to it. The jalapeno is just a garnish. RB, whatever, who cares? Can I eat? You cannot eat a football player. That has been established in the Geneva Conventions. They will not allow you to do that. Whoa! Am I supposed to get back over here, you shit? Actually, RB, you know what? I'm feeling vindictive. Ban that guy. RB, I reversed my position. Hell yeah! Both of my mods tried to ban them simultaneously and ended up unbanning them. Fucking Three Stooges type shit. Ah. Just so, Brevy. Yeah! It's just a mushroom. I wanted a one-up shroom. What the fuck is this fucking shit? Oh, okay. NMJ, I think you can get one-ups. I don't think it's just restricted to mushrooms. That last time I did get a mushroom, but I think that you can get... There we go. It's actually you have to press the spin jump button to jump off of Yoshi. A lot of people don't know that. Give me that, you motherfucker. Okay. It's not that, RB, it's not that I thought that they should be banned for the reason that you posited in Streamer Intercom. It's that I decided that the bit was stupid enough that they should have been banned for the original bit in the first place. Eh. Something I really like about Mario World is how if you beat a level with Yoshi in tow, oh, okay, Karin. That makes me feel so much better. I literally wasn't even... obviously, it was probably Spanish because I understood a majority of the words. But yeah, Karin, I don't know what the fuck that was. My Spanish comprehension failed me. Ironically, it served me better in Blasphemous, where they're all speaking Castilian Spanish. And addressing the player as vosotros, like you're multiple fucking people. I was thinking about Blasphemous the other day. I was saying the shit that... I was saying the shit that, fuck, what's his name? The final boss. MK was just talking about him, which is what reminded me of his name, but now I can't think of it. How do I... There we go. When you walk in and he says, he is the first penitent.
Y vos seis el último.
And then you fight him, and then his face transition, he says that his penitencia aún no ha terminado. And I heard it so many times that I was like, hey, chat, do you think his penitencia aún ha o no ha terminado? He's such a fucking pain in the ass. That guy's Eviterno, that's his name. That guy fucking sucks cock. I beat him eventually. He was just like... I don't think that it was bad boss design. You did have to adopt a different strategy to fight him, like a different traverse, like movement strategy to fight him from any other enemy in the game. But I don't think it's on the level of like introducing a whole new mechanic for the end boss of a video game, and that I do hate. I dehort it in the strongest possible terms. That shit sucks when they do that. There's so many crappy shovelware games I played as a little kid where they're like, how do we make the final boss feel important or impactful? What if you have to do some bullshit that you don't have to do at any other point in the game, so we haven't had enough time to QA it, so it might not even work right? Like Shrek 2 R-beat, am I right, with the throwing of the fruits? What was that? Why was that blocked? Whatever, anyway. I don't think Eviterno rises to that level, because you are still using all the same tools to beat him. You have to use them in a way that you don't have to use them for any other boss, but you do still have to use all the same tools. It is cute, NMJ, but I think that probably when Yoshi was pitched was probably just like a very, 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 very serious meeting between Japanese men, and where one of them was like, so for the next game, I was thinking that we could have, and the other ones are constantly going, oh yeah, during this entire time. I was thinking that we could have a mount, maybe some kind of dinosaur, yeah, that Mario could ride. It's like, yeah, I see. Well, no, that would have its advantages. It's like an episode of Standalone Complex. Yeah, no, exactly. It's not like, look at this dinosaur. It's like an episode of Standalone Complex where instead of trying to make the problem sound dramatic at all, they're just like, what if there never was an individual 11 essay? What if it was just an encrypted key used to access a virus? Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. You raise a good point. I think that for the animation, the player would want to punch Yoshi in the back of the head. That's something that was really hard for me to get used to about conversational Japanese, because Japanese characters in entertainment media do not do this. Is that when you are having a conversation in Japanese, it is like polite and indicates that the other participant in the conversation is paying attention to you, for them to constantly make noises of affirmation the entire time you're talking. And not like in pauses at the conversation, because obviously in English, if you're saying something, you finish a sentence, somebody's like, and then you keep going. No, like mid-sentence, while you're still speaking, the other person goes, yes, I see. Like over you, or I guess under you, because they say it quieter. And I was completely unprepared for that, because to my ears, it sounds like they're interrupting. But that's not what that is. It's not that loud. But my Japanese lit professor, I had a Japanese lit professor in college because I took a Japanese lit class, and that class was really cool and I enjoyed it. And she was Japanese, and she was gratified by my interest in her country and culture. And so enjoyed talking with me about like how I saw Japanese entertainment media and the Japanese literature we were reading intersecting with its American counterparts, and like things I was curious about that I had learned about from the Japanese literature or from entertainment media I'd seen, like Burakumin or the Yakuza or stuff. And she did that when we were speaking in English. She would literally say, yeah, I see, as we were speaking, and it took me a while to get used to. Japanese lip? Wait, hang on. How do I... This is bad for me. You can't throw stuff up with Yoshi, can you? He swallowed it?! Oh, I didn't mean to do that shit. I didn't know Yoshi could swallow like that, bro. Yoshi, damn, what'd that thing do? Oh! Yoshi just jumps right off of the mines. He does not even give a fuck. I had so much trouble with this level last time. I'm doing so well this time, viewer. Wah! What? Karin, why are you saying Tess? I dropped my pills. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. I'm glad I'm just relaxing and having a good time now, because if I'm being honest, McDonald's Treasure Adventure was kind of a harrowing experience. It was, like, terrifying. I didn't know what was happening. I didn't know how to control the character. I didn't know what was and wasn't a platform. I didn't know where to go in the level. I didn't understand what the intended path of traversal was. Ah! That's true, Practical Aviation Cat. Steel Soul was pretty fucking brutal. Can't lie. Damn, the turtle moves exactly as fast as me. I'm sorry, the Koopa. A bit Practical Aviation Cat. He's got that 4 spans wide type backside. Fuck, I landed. I'm never gonna get 1-ups now. I was gonna farm these fools for 1-ups. How do I get in there? Hang on. You can't... Oh, the grid fucks that up. Okay, never mind. Fucking land on it, my dude. Oh! Oh, of course you can punch. Get fucked. That's awesome. Owie. I am also psyched for Evangelion tomorrow. I think Practical Aviation Cat said that while I was making myself a bevy. Is gonna be awesome. That is gonna be like the real saving grace to comfort me in my post-Steel Soul stupor, is Asuka. The worst character ever introduced into a piece of media. Killed for my Asuka slander. Bum 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 bum. The voice is very good. The voice is excellent. Oh, Mario, you're so tiny now. What happened to you, brother? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Back in my edgy teenage 4chan years, saith Malso, Moot, is that a mutual? Banned me himself, oh no, it's a person, for a day after I told him Asuka was the worst girl. Here's the thing about Asuka, is that I like her, but she's fucking awful. Noted, Malso. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for being uncouth and unaware of the world. I'm sorry. True, R-beat. There we go. Oh, I see. The red ones are substantially faster than the green ones. It does? No, I changed it. Did I forget to hit done? I must have forgot to hit done. I'm sorry. Wow, 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 wow. All right, that's 18 lives. Damn. I'm cleaning up. Oh, this is where I get to be crushed. Down in the pit, my favorite place to be, at the rave. I hope Barry's not still here, so she can't tell on me for never having been in a mosh pit or a rave. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Okay. No, Barry, no. Damn. This mic is... Ah! What the fuck was that fucking shit? What was that? To punish me for hanging out at the door? Oh, man. I feel like going to a rave is unhealthy in today's immunological climate. That's my excuse, because I'm too small and I would be killed in one. Killed, that's a best case scenario. I feel like this block here should stop any descending wood hammers. Thank you, Bram. Oh, fuck me, goddammit. Ugh. If I had just stayed at the right side of the screen. Alright, Tess, imagine it's a Seal Soul run.
I'm me?
Thank you, Kringus, for the $10 donation. If it was a Seal Soul run, I'd be done. Ah. Thanks, Gist. Enjoy your sweeping. Margarita. I'm drinking a margarita. Is what you would expect from me. I'm always drinking my... You know me. I'm drinking my margaritas all the time. I go for days, all alone. But I have a wife. Bum 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 na na. It's true, Bremy. I do. Ah! My roommate might get mad at me because I'm dead. My roommate might get mad at me because I'm squawking a lot, but I'm having fun. Yeah. Bram, this is actually a jalapeno slice that's serving as a garnish. I don't know why it looks so fucking red in the camera. I swear to you, it is green. It's the normal jalapeno color. Kringus, it's hard to tell what effects on my psychology or behavior might be from alcohol consumption versus those from just like the existential horror of having played McDonald's Treasure Adventure for so long, like all the way through. I can't imagine. What the fuck is that game like on Expert? Excuse me. I don't want to get punished for hanging out at the door. Thank you, Stream Elements. You tell them. Folks, I need to get out to PAX. Get fucked. Wait, did that count? Can I win too? Please? Ah. Bram, why are you looking to push your luck? Someone was very rude to you but tipped well. Would you tolerate them? Someone... So it depends what you mean by well. If they, like, tipped a normal amount, like on the, like, average curve of my tippers, I would say probably not, because it, like, wouldn't be worth the barrage to my self-esteem, even if they would thereby form, like, a substantial proportion of my income. If they gave hundreds of dollars and treated me like shit, I would look into the camera and call them daddy. Irrespective of their sex or presentation. I've exasperated Arby. Fuck, I fell down the hole. Bum, 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 bum. Bram, it's not a sub goal, it's a donation goal. But I mean, yeah, in that situation, I would probably embrace them. All right, Karn, I've died. Bum, 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 bum.
Point of advice. One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool.
Why would I want to defeat Yoshi's friend? Wow, 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 wow. I really like point of advice. It sounds like point of order. It's very formal. Excuse me, player-san. You might not have considered. Alright, now the trick here is to wait until he's low, and then just win immediately. I'm glad I could show you guys the optimal way to fight that boss. It's actually very simple. I figured I was done throwing for content, so I might as well just clean him up. I couldn't go any longer, I'm sorry. I'm advancing to Donut Land, apparently. Bum, ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, ba. Punch! Why does Mario control Yoshi by donkey punching him? It seems so cruel. I still don't understand how to control the cape. And you know what? Every other time I played this game, I've been like, I've spent all this time experimenting with the cape to try to learn it. This time I say, fuck that. I'm on a Yoshi. I'm having fun. I'll continue. Why does Barry have so many stars? Oh, she's a 12-month subscriber. Now you guys can have 12-month subscriber badges because I've been streaming for Jesus. Fuck. I didn't want to live in a world without Yoshi. We should, RB. No, we can't. I don't know, RB. If we can do it, I'd be happy to. It might be a higher Twitch tier. Fuck you. Distracted by sparkling berry. Berry is pretty distracting. Ah! Do you guys know the right order? The first one is 2. Do you guys know the right order? Fuck! Fuck it. God damn it. The last one is 3. Do you guys know the right order? If Barry were here with me in person, she would not have to work very hard to distract me. Excuse me. All she would have to do is be pregnant, and then I would be simply unable to focus on the video game. Fuck! Yoshi, come back! I'm dead. Listen, it's what we call a callback in comedy, Ryan. Kringus, it's because they're generic American Suppotsumen. And they have all of the weapons of the Suppotsuman in their arsenal, and they deploy them against you. And they're extremely deadly. They're like, you remember in Kill la Kill? You guys remember in Kill la Kill, you know exactly what I'm talking about. I don't have to. There's that one school, I forget which it is, that they fight, that has like American exchange football players. And they have like their own like American football uniforms. It's like the Goku uniforms. I forget what they called them when I rewatched Kill la Kill recently. For some reason the sub I was watching translated Goku uniform as something else and it pissed me off. They shouldn't have done that. Sometimes they will also translate Kamui as God Robe, which is less dumb, but still kind of dumb. Also, sometimes people get creative, and they want to translate Seni Soul Shits as some bullshit, because they're like, well, it's a pun in the original, so it should be clearly a pun in the translation, but I don't think that's wise, and I think that you should just say life fiber lost. Oh, Los Dos! Excuse me. I'm sorry, I paused it because I thought that I could wiggle to the tune while it was paused. Wow. It's nice that even if you're dumb as bricks like me, you can still use the drifting effect of the cape to save yourself a lot of time and heartache. RB, it's... RB, it's tough. RB, it's tough because the game is so perilous. I can't... If it played the same music on the pause screen, then I could shoop de whoop. But because it don't, I kind of have to like maintain a certain amount of like presence and like keep my hands near the controller. No! Get back here, motherfucker. Delicious. Give me the feather! Todd saith, Kill la Kill is a great series. Cause you Google anything. Yeah, well, certainly. Half the results will be uncouth art. How about half the results will be uncouth shots from the actual fucking show? Do you know, when I was rewatching it, because I got COVID, wow, I get to be up here now. When I was rewatching it, because I got COVID, I needed something to occupy my time, and originally I was watching Yes Minister, but the thing is that I was watching Yes Minister when I was sickest, and I came to associate it with feeling terrible, so I watched Kill la Kill instead. Do you know how many screenshots I was taking and sending to MK constantly? Whoa! Well, no. Did it replace my mushroom? Did it replace my mushroom? That's unacceptable! Ah! Get over here. I mean, replace my cape. I'm dead. Oh, I traveled a little, so the ground, the pit actually doesn't go straight down. It's just like short. My jalapeno fell. The greatest loss since Rome fell. Alex Cat Davies, I'm sure that uncouth fan art is how I first came to learn of the series. Because I was on Tumblr when it came out. I'm sure that I saw fan art on Tumblr. I still nevertheless got into it fairly quickly. I got into it at like the 3rd episode or the 4th episode or something. It was early into the run. Because I was watching along with everybody else for the like majority of the series. You know what it was actually? Fuck! Have I had enough to drink to humiliate myself like this? Sure, why not? I actually know exactly the piece of fan art that got me to investigate Kill la Kill. Because somebody had drawn Vriska Homestuck in the Kill la Kill style Kamui. And I reposted that without any context. Reblogged, is it, on Tumblr? And then I learned what the context was, and it made me want to watch the series. Ah! Okay, let's get back on the Yosh. Oh, Yosh, please. Bim. Retumbled. Yeah, that was it, I think. Bum. Subarashi kiko no sekai. Are you kidding me? I ate the cape. My gluttony really does know no bounds. Barry, in her largesse, is able to forgive my riskish leanings. Because she understands that my being horny for mean girls who manipulate emotionally and otherwise nerds really plays into her hand. No! Yoshi! Yosh. Bremy, where have you been? This is what we've been talking about. Oh. Poor Bremy. I went to go get food. Arby, I'm always thinking of the words risky business to this day. Oh, Barry's a Scorpio also. So. Barry, I lost my cape because I was distracted by you talking shit on me. In a 100% true and warranted way. Very good, Persephone. I wanted to change my display name in the Discord to Slippery Mistress, but I was concerned that not enough people had actually seen the video that I posted where the Irish gay boy says Slippery Mistress. So, that's not fair of me. He may or may not be gay. It's hard to judge a man from Europe because they seem very gay, but you can't know whether or not they are until you look more closely. As opposed to here, my name is Lynn Seedoyle. Well, RB, some more than others. Listen, you know what I mean? That Irish twink who runs the carpentry channel, he's got one earring. Come on. I don't have any other excuses besides that. It's just, the thing is that I think that the homophobia and the toxic masculinity are less virulent in European countries than they are here where they're extremely virulent. And so like guys can be a little fruitier with it without being literally murdered in high school. It's like when I went to see my cousins in Greece, my young male cousins, they were like in their early 20s. I found them to look extremely gay. But no judgments. They just had they had the shaved sides and like hair in the middle, just like gelled straight up, and they were wearing like a really tight, like a tight t-shirt under like a short cropped leather jacket and really tight jeans, like in a way that looked really gay. But you never know. Barry, I did not know that, in fact. Is this an all exits run? Am I 100%ing this game? Fuck it! I've dropped the jalapeno slice into the drink. Welcome to Ghost House. Now, I remember this ghost house being very annoying. And I also remember the solution, which is that one of the blocks just has a P-switch in it. It's in the room with all the big boos. Big boos haunt, dare I say? Ah! I ran directly into... Man. I can't go into the door anymore. Bars? Yes, I can, because it's the only way out of this room. Unless I had a mushroom. Just so, RV. Hey! Bam, 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 bam. Very good, Barry. That is not the exit I found last time. My knees are so sweaty, like the backsides of them, the knee pits. I don't understand why. It's not that hot in here. I guess it's just because I'm against the pleather and wearing shorts. Did I fight Resner last time I streamed this? I forget. Did I fight Trent? I should call him Trent. Now, what is the purpose of a blue shell, and how does it contrast with the other shells for this situation? Is that just like, do the blue Koopas behave differently from red and green Koopas? Because the red and green Koopas, I understand the difference in their behavior, because some of them walk off of platforms and some of them circle around platforms. Bremy, you distracted me. Bremy, you distracted me. Thank you, Emerald. It is my affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Enviadora. Thank you for joining chat as well. Pow! Fuck off. Yo! Oh, that was sick as hell. If only I'd kept jumping on them. Get fucked. This is fun. I feel like drinking really gives me the aggression necessary to perform well in this video game. Ugh. MK. Somebody mute MK. I could do it, then she'd get banned, and she'd be mad at- or not banned, she'd get unmodded, and she'd be mad at me. Ah! Thank you, Jenny. I know it's a meme, it's still gross. Doesn't mean that it's not gross. I think that the coins should make like a little noise when you collect them instead of the ding. You know that like iconic sound effect that's been in Mario since the beginning? What if instead of that it made like a cat meowing noise like from Mario Paint? Practical Aviation Cat. This is a question to ask a farmer and not me or my chat. Unless there's farmers in my chat. It's none of my business. Uh-oh. Bram, so they don't dry out? I've heard that when chickens eat stuff, they make a chomping noise, like a cartoon, like a Zoombini's, like ow. This is a good ass song. Okay, there we go. I'll be slightly less inept now. I promise. I promise, viewer. Promi? Yoshi, arrow, dinosaur, arrow, thus bird type egg. Hard-shelled eggs in birds and in lizards is an adaptation to keep them from drying out in more arid environments. It was developed in reptiles during the Permian, so that unlike their amphibious ancestors, they could colonize further and further inland, during which time, in the Permian era, most of the land on Earth was very, very dry, because Pangaea was at its largest, and so, like, all of this inland portion of the land was, like, not irrigated by the sea, not much rainfall, it was all just, like, a giant desert, and so if species were gonna, like, diversify out there, they had to adapt to aridity. Alright, motherfuckers, what the fuck blocks do I hit? Anybody know? Care to hazard a guess? Arbeat saith left. You were right. What's the next one? Gooey saith middle. You were right. What's the next one? I will try right, because we've done the other two already. Whoa. All right, there's only 2 more. Oh, you're supposed to hit them all? I fuck this up every time. I thought you were... Oh. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, a little treat for Tess. Oh, no, bye. Okay, it's not a super troll. If the super troll is me not understanding the mechanics of a game that I've not played. Ah. Barry, if you're still watching, once you're feeling better, and also COVID is less bad, although I don't know how bad it is right now, or if it's as bad as it has been at the moment. I haven't been keeping up on the statistics. We should go to Bugambilius. Bam, 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 bam. Can I hit this thing at all? Bam, 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 bam. Thank you, Kringus. Wow! Fucking no, don't do it again, it's not funny. Ugh. Just camp out here. How the fuck do I get up there? I want the thing. Oh.
I've never seen a woman.
Thank you so much for the resub. Blood alcohol content _1. Yo, what? They do this? They can go over a gap? Is that exclusive to red shells or can blue shells do that? Oh. It would be really funny as if instead of alcohol, I was actually doing psychedelics. I'm not, but that would be really funny. It would make me a much worse streamer, though. Ah! What did Barry say? You can always go back to the first level of this area, grab a cape or 2, and quit out with start and select. Thank you, Barry. Kringus, I will not say what I thought when you said that, because I do not wish to slander Mario Wonder, a game which many people love very much. How was that dodge, Practical? How was that? Did you enjoy that about as much? Did I get a goddamn checkpoint here? I did not. I'm on 4 lives? Whoa. Watch out for Mr. Hammers. PB, and I reached it by not actually trying to fight anything ever. Fucking let me up! Okay. No! Yosh moments. Fuck. Don't. Eat the Gloomba. There we go. Dude, sustenance. You still can't eat a football player. I assumed that you could still do the cape float with Yoshi, and I was correct. Thank you so much for the... Gross. But thank you for the follow nevertheless, Undeveloped Uterus. It's like a Bloodborne item. Like, literally, though. Like how a third of the ritual materials you need for the Chalice dungeons are miscarriages. Bam, 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 bam. Ah! It's important to squawk like a bird in between stages. This will give you the confidence that you need to proceed with the rest of the video game. You know, I've never been to a Margaritaville. That's a place, right? Isn't that like a restaurant, like a chain of Jimmy Buffett branded restaurants? You know, I've never been to such a place. Oh, the mini thwomp. Beware. The thwimp. That's actually a really, really good name for an enemy. They should call it that. Jenny Bodied, I can't think of the last time, if indeed there was ever a time, I've been to a Chili's. The sole intersection with the Chili's brand in my life that I've experienced is that my dad got like a plastic soda cup from there with like the 90s Chili's copyrighted characters that he kept loose change in to use in poker games against my sister when I was little. Sisters, for some reason I was never able to learn it. I learned Xiri, I was able to play that against him, but I never understood poker. Do you guys remember when Chili's Twitter posted the Chili's My Little Pony pony? Yeah, practically the Asian cat. It does, because they're on the 90s plastic drinking cup, but I don't know any of their names. There's like a sexy pepper lady or something to that effect. They really do belong in like Pizza Tower. Fuck you, dry bones. Go to fucking hell. Damn, I'm kind of goated in my navigation of this zone. Barry. Fucking can I hit a block? Come on. Persephone remembers the sexy pepper lady. That means it's gotta be real. Meow. Meow. They should call them thwimps. What are they actually called? Are they called baby thwomps? What are they called? Somebody tell me. Bah. If they're called like thwumps, I'm gonna be mad as hell. I don't think that's right, Kringus. Yo, cringe! Did you see that? Did you see that? The dry bones don't have black on their sprites at all. It's just transparent pixels that showed the door behind it. Cringe. Damn, I'd be so embarrassed if I was those dry bones right now. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. I'm so smart. Barry, they are? I'm so perceptive. Wow. I refuse to believe that that was like internalized knowledge. I choose to believe that I was exactly as creative as the people who made Mario. That was awesome. Oh, I need the spring. How the fuck did I get up last time? Fuck you, dry bones. Actually, no. Ce n'est pas possible. Dry bones, if you could stay down, that would really be ideal here. I'm having to navigate this zone. No, this is bonus. Okay, I see what I had to do. The rocks were just in a different stage last time. Yeah, different state, I should say. Thank you, Stream Elements, folks. You see how I'm enjoying this margarita presently? Would you dare leave me margaritaless for the entirety of PAX when I need to be on my A game to network with prominent figures in the community? Never mind which exactly. Please consider donating to support the stream. In England, let me tell you something crazy about the English. So in America, right, we say the all the time. It's the definite article, right? And if we want to emphasize it, we go the. We put like a hard on the end, the. But it's like, or we say the, but the is more common, I would say. In England, where the is reduced even further, if they emphasize it, it sounds like they're spelling it T-H-E-R or T-H-U-R, like a the. That's what I always hear. It's like that one Fry and Laurie sketch where Hugh Laurie goes, in the 60s, in the 60s. Because Stephen Fry mishears him as saying, in their 60s. It's terrible, it's disgusting, it's despicable. I don't know why the British do that. I'm dead. Was it necessary for me to sink so low? Do you need to show me all of the level that I made past before I died at that point? A drunk Tessa is a networking Tessa. That was phenomenal. I don't think you could have died any quicker in that stage. Like, if I was a speedrunner doing a death percent run of every single level, I don't think I could have outperformed what I just did. I have reason to believe, based on my previous PAX East experience, that a drunk Tessa is a networking Tessa, yes. I did what I consider to be a very tidy bit of networking. While drunk and honestly not even... What happens if I game over? Guys, what happens if I game over? Same practical aviation cat. What happens? Guys, what happens? I'm scared. No, I have to do this level over again. Oh, the pain, the shame and humiliation. I have to do this level over again. I only have 5 lives. It resets your lives. It's like fucking Donkey Kong Country. I hate that shit. I had so many more lives when I saved. Shortly, it should revert me to the number of lives that I had when I saved if I'm reloading... If I'm reloading the save. What is... Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are enjoying the shot of Barry biting me? Yeah. That was one of the earliest chomps, I think. It was before the chomp had been immortalized into stream canon. Now she turns the camera away because she doesn't want to see... She doesn't want people to see what she does. I think it's a good bit that, the idea that Barry is actually doing nothing to me when she turns the camera away, and we just have, like, coordinated a series of noises for me to make to suggest that I'm being tortured. Oh, that was a checkpoint! Fucking god damn it! I had to bath. Thank you, Didactical, for the 12 months. I appreciate that. I had to bleat like a fucking sheep. Alright. Clear eye, calm mind. I don't have either of those because I've been drinking. That's just what that's what I said during my Steel Soul run. It's good for Tessa to have a mantra, but in this case, both halves of that mantra are demonstrably false, so... Demonstrably false? Whoa, wow, whoa, wow. It's really fun playing this with the Xbox controller, because the gamepad is like a disc, and it allows me to like shimmy and shake, like just mash on it a bit. Game over, what are you talking? Karn. Yeah, no, Karn, I have like a cartoon bite chunk taken out of one shoulder. No, fuck you, I don't want to be here. Sure, Barry, lay it on me. Deliver unto me the hint. Bremy, like what? Having a cartoon bite mark taken out of me? Go get a cape and go to the ghost house. Barry, I don't know if I can fly in like a concerted or directed way. I'm sorry, Jenny. Where was I supposed to go for a cape? I forget now. Yoshi's house? Oh, I can't just get one at Yoshi's house? Yoshi's house is just like the ship level in Commander Keen 4, or you can go to your ship, and if you're low on ammunition, there will be ammunition for you. Welcome to Donut Plains 1. This is the first place a cape appears in the video game Super Mario Bros. World. Excuse me, Mr. Football. Please! Mary, Mother of God! I know, Maddox. I know. I'm gonna be drinking some water. Listen. No. Actually... I didn't mean to do pig squeal ugly there. That was an accident. Fuck! Please give me a cape. Okay. Now, second cape. Please. No, don't go up in the air, Mario. I just want a cape. R-beat, I want two. Fuck me. Oh. Probably Barry, hopefully Barry. Thank you for guiding me through this, Barry. Mixtress. I'm not drinking Midori, fortunately. That shit is fucking disgusting. And it's not because of the alcohol content. It does taste like a bad hard candy, like the worst hard candy. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't actually put any of that in my margarita. That really is foul. Go to Ghost's house and fly up on the left of the screen at the beginning of the level. I'm sorry, hang on. That was so fucking gross. Ah! But the ghosts, won't the ghost hurt me? Oh. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, 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 blam. Oh! I was standing on that. I was standing on the wall. It doesn't go all the way up. I wasn't like holding anything anymore. I had stopped and I wasn't coming down, so I wasn't sure what happened. If it was standing on the wall, I pressed left and I came down. Oh, top secret area. Top secret? What, like a fucking Fed base? Ah, the mushroom. That's not what that was. The fire flower, the Yosh. Ah, double cape and double Yosh. Don't mind if I do. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, Mario being frozen on that frame was very humorous to me. I love, look at Yoshi's overworld sprite when he's facing to the side. That's so cute. He has like he's like a fish eye. It's like a goldfish. How the fuck, how is it only 7? I'm streaming for 2 more hours. Jesus. Might have to fix myself another drink at some juncture. Ew, R-beat, gross. Excuse. Sorry for bumping my schnoz into the mic. I hope it didn't produce any audible effect. I was waiting. I was hoping that a platform would appear. Give me that, motherfucker. Okay. Wee. Wow. Wow. Blah, 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 blah. Everything's fine, actually. What is the purpose of going down there? It lets me avoid exactly one Koopa. You think I can't handle a green winged Koopa? You would be mistaken. Tessa, don't do this bit again. Okay. Boo, ba, boo, dap, dap, doo, ba. Please hit the checkpoint. No! I did hit the checkpoint. That much certainly happened. Meow. Meow. Again, if the note blocks, that's not what that is. If the question mark blocks made like a Mario Paint cat meowing sound, I think that that would be really immersive for the player. All right, what the fuck order do you do these in? What was the first? Somebody said middle, right? Middle, left, right. Correct. Good job, Tessa. What was the next one? I think it was right. Middle or left? Fuck! Okay, hang on. Fuck! Okay, hang on. Well, one up for Tess. Fuck yes. Pam 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 fuck. Pam 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 fuck. Pam 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 fuck. Pam 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 pam. Yeah, I have to reach over the mic with my other hand. Hang on. Yeah. This is like a diet hot tub stream. Barry and I need to do another one of those. Barry and I need to do another one of those so I can drink PBR, which I don't want to drink because it's disgusting, but it would really complete the aesthetic. You understand, viewer, the aesthetic must be upheld to the utmost. We are made men by the aesthetic. We're born of the aesthetic, made men by the aesthetic, undone by the aesthetic. Our eyes have yet to open. By the gods, fear it, Lawrence. Because, Barry, I'm going to be wearing the swimsuit that you know I'm going to be wearing, and I think that it would complete the image. Wouldn't you agree? Ow. Okay, video games. Gooey, what the fuck are you talking about? Gooey, what? I'm gonna let you explain, Gooey, because I don't know what you meant by that, and what it looks like you meant by that is like one of the horniest things. Oh, never mind. You were talking about the Bloodborne dialogue. Okay, I get it now. Yes, I do remember the video of the Japanese man drinking PBR. I'm sorry, that's on me, Gooey. I forgot what I said. Can I get up on the gray? Thank you. Shoosh, Barry, shoosh. You can forgive me for thinking that message was horny. Barry told me that I'm one of the gayest people that she's ever met, and that's really significant considering who else she's met. Gotta land on this Galumbo. Boom, 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 ba bum bum. Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. That's so kind of you. Fucking hell. Well, Barry, I was thinking about a specific person, but... What did I say? I posited when I was still playing Bloodborne a genre on Spotify called Showtunes bracket gay. And that might be... Yeah, that was exactly Arby. That was the moment. And that would be somehow independent from the rest of the Showtunes genre. Hello, Entrots. Welcome to the stream. I hope you've been having a pleasant evening. Guam is a bit I got from Alex Trebek while he was still alive. That's how he always said it. Also, you're not English, so don't say posh like that word is a word for you. That wasn't the alcohol, that was the jalapeno at the bottom. I just like drank a bunch of spicy jalapeno fluid. Ugh. It's fine, it's good. I mean, I like spice. I'm dead. T-Wimp? That's what they used to call me before I started blocking it. Ah! Do they ever make you spin jump on a thwomp to ride up it in this one? Why is my hair so curly? I can't help it. Fuck off, Arvin. Brum, 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 brum. Brum, 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 brum. But it's so easy to do. Why wouldn't they implement it in this one? Why would they implement that you could bounce on the thwomp and not make you use that technique to get anywhere, you know? I can't tell what emote Arbeat has posted in chat. Maybe like a comet? That would be really convenient, Arbeat. It would make a lot of this platforming a lot easier. I really enjoy this SNES sound font. It has a lot of, like, incidental parallels with my own speech. You can't loop around by going to the left there. I don't know why I thought you could. I was hopeful, viewer. Oh, hey, thanks, Entrots. Ah! Wing, 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 wing. The chest was based on the SNES sound chip. I was born late enough. Oh, these guys. I remember. Do you remember these guys, viewer? Do you remember their depredations? Holy fuck. I had my eyes crossed, and I wasn't actually sure whether or not I was aligned with an enemy when I made that. Are you kidding me? I'm choking on my own rage here. Come on. Damn you. Boom mic, be good. Alright. It's Nessa. No, I don't have the cape. I was thinking that I had a cape. I expected to have the cape, like, momentum floaty effect when I jumped. I, did not. Ah! Fuck. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. Is Mike Ehrmantraut voice. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to leave frame. I heard my roommate laugh. Hopefully she's not watching me. Actually, I want to hear the answer to Barry's question before I leave. But once I am satisfied with the answer to Barry's question, I'm going to leave frame. I'm going to visit the restroom. I'm going to refill this glass. That's it. And then I'm going to come back. But before that happens, I want to see what you guys think. Bremy, that's reasonable. That's a reasonable proposition, Bremy. Why the poison? A lot of people have said that, but I don't necessarily understand why the poison. And Trots, I can't be bug because my boyfriend is a bug trainer. Although I guess that means that he could train me. Barry saith bug normal. Why the bug? What bug? Why the bug? I'm not a bug. I'm a beautiful and sensitive young woman. Worm GF confirmed. I'm bug-like? I'm a what? Kringus, you flatter me. I see how you're trying to worm out of this. I've finally gotten good at actually talking to the camera. It took me a really long time to get used to the camera not being directly above one or the other monitor and instead between them, but I've gotten used to it. Zelda is a bug, that's true. I liked when Barry said that I would be a normal type trainer. I hadn't considered it before, but after that I started thinking about my team and all the different normal types I like Jigglypuff, who is still part normal, even after they made her part fairy as well, and Snorlax and Porygon and Bouffalon and everybody. I should draw myself in like a normal monotype team. That would be cute. Okay. I'm gonna go out of frame, do the things that I discussed. Thank you, Gooey. I'll be back toot sweet, so don't nobody go nowheres. I suspect you might, but if you do, I'll know and I'll be mad. So talk amongst yourselves. Wait, this is the wrong scene. Hi! Ah, fuck. I stubbed my toe as I was sitting back down. I think I actually hit it on the Midori bottle. That's so funny. It looks like it's completely invisible when I hold it back. I do think that is what I stubbed it on, though. Hi, Arbeat. Hi, Persephone. Thank you guys for sticking around. Stream of consciousness is more subconscious than usual. That's well said, Maddox. Why did I take off my headphones? Normally when I leave stream, I keep my headphones on and just unplug them so I can be sure that my hair will remain exactly as positioned as it ought to be when I return, but this time... Get the fucking Midori out of here. This shit is vile. What does WB stand for? What about Tess? What bout? No. I feel like Gary King asking what WTF stands for. Thank you, Persephone. Wait a minute. Come on. Oh, welcome back. The Midori is low-key haunting me. It scared me. I thought I was gonna lose all my progress. The Midori is haunting me a bit. Oh man. I should return it to the liquor cabinet so I don't have to think about it. That's what I like to see. Give me those. Thank you very much. Barry should have made, like, thank you very much her catchphrase and should have, like, used it in her promotional material and said it on stream constantly. Like a VTuber. Fuck! I spilled in my lap. That's okay. It happens all the time. I did spill kind of a lot of margarita in my lap, though. No, don't jump off the Yosh. Alright. I'm in the zone, presently. It would have been really funny if I had fallen directly into the pit after having said that. But that's not going to happen, because, you know why? Because I took a break. And now I'm so focused! Alright. Thank you, Didactical. The thing is that if I'm just talking about how I'm not going to die for literally the entire stream, I will inevitably be talking about it each and every time that I die, and it will make for great content, and everybody will clip it, and I will suffer just like a slightly incremental loss of dignity. Thank you, Bagbose, for the affiliate anniversary wishes. I appreciate that. Who did that? It was Minty. I really shouldn't be surprised. It's actually insane that I still have almost 2 hours of this stream. Wah! 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 Damn, you can do some... Oh. You can do some big ups as Mario. I, in that juncture, elected not to. Minty, sometimes other people use sound alerts. I think that Bremy has done the uncouth and unaware alert on at least one occasion. Also, Rbeat, you know what I miss is the Bwong alert. You know what the issue is? That I'm not playing games with ladies with huge pendulous titties. Well, I will soon, spoilers, be streaming the third Phoenix Wright game, so maybe it will get some use then. Honestly, the third one doesn't have that many big-tittied ladies, though. You play as Mia in flashback cases, but like younger Mia, whose titties are not yet as big as eldest Mia's titties would become. Probably, Barry. I feel like I have to. I just need to actually try to get the mod that Sarah sent me working, because it's just scary and confusing, and I don't know if I can. My concern is that if once I install the mod, no one in the game will have titties, because it sounds like that's also an option, and I don't want that, because people will think that I don't like titties, which is just not true. As it would be really dangerous to have that perception, like, polluting my brand. Land directly on the Yosh, and we are off. Look at that fish. What a piece of shit. I am a little worried about the content of a Baldur's Gate stream of mine being potentially redundant with your Baldur's Gate 3 streams, Barry, but I think that I would probably be primarily romancing the drow that you killed, so maybe there wouldn't be too much Oh, Yoshi. Barry, femboy, drow, rogue, because I went through all the work to try to institute the conditions that would allow me to play that creature. And I was thinking that I would romance the drow lady, but that I would also separately let Astarion suck my blood, and I don't think there would be any danger of accidentally romancing Astarion, because he seems like a real fucking tease from your playthrough. Sure, he acts really gay. Oh, you delicious thing. I'll see you tonight. But then when you actually try to fuck him... Oh, I'm actually very cagey. It takes me a long time to trust people, darling. Not everything about me communicates that I'm a gigantic slut. You're going to have to do much more work if you want to get my storyline. I think that was closer to Astarion than the voice that I usually do for him, because the voice that I usually do for him is so high that it gets into Stewie territory. Barry, it doesn't make any sense. He looks the sluttiest out of all of them. Anyway. Who else if not him? Shadowheart makes sense because she has like no self-esteem, so she's like constantly throwing herself at you. That is a type of woman, but... But yeah, Astarion seems like he should be DTF, but is inexplicably not. Nobody say that I did a misogyny. Ah! Bag boss, are you still here? Back me up. Ah. I'm sorry, I got a coin? Barry. Barry. Please. Trying to play it off. Alright. What the fuck is this? Oh, right. What, those 2 levels? I have to do 2 levels and a castle? That seems really hard. I'm doing almost the exact same voice my friend Ellen uses to make fun of me when I complain about Zumbinis being hard. She doesn't understand because she's not played it. She'd be like, oh man, Zumbinis are so hard. You have to like pay attention. You do have to pay attention. She is not aware of the extent to which you have to pay attention to navigate these Zumbinis, man. It is a difficult proposition. Oh, our beat. I don't know if I can sustain that. I'll do my best. I'll do my besto. Who says do your besto? What the fuck is that from? I'm gonna have to contemplate that later. It's in an anime. Ahem. Bimbo voice activated. KSBP TV, sometimes paying attention is hard. It's fine. My friend literally doesn't know what the fuck. Like, she is not familiar with any of the mechanics of Zumbinis. It can, in fact, be difficult. Indeed, there are certain permutations of the final puzzle in Zumbinis, in Bubble Chasm Abyss, or whatever the fuck it's called, that are literally unbeatable. Faith said so in the Discord. You can get an unbeatable one, where, like, the game's algorithm just breaks and it generates an unbeatable puzzle, which blows. No, Yoshi! He very, very slowly walked into the pit, and I was powerless to stop him. Oh, you know what? I can actually pick up 2 capes and a Yoshi in between every level. Why do I suck? Without you, I wanna know, how do I live without... Fuck. I'm sorry. I had to summon additional resolve in order to continue doing the bimbo voice while I played the rest of the game. Okay, it's BPTV. I don't know if I have ADHD. I don't know. Listen. So here's the thing. People these days are always saying that you have autism or that you have ADHD. I have never been formally diagnosed with either of those, just with clinical depression and anxiety, which are admittedly somewhat more manifest. It's like, I feel sad all the time. Well, that's depression. But... Oh, good! I retained my checkpoint here. I didn't think that would happen. I don't know if that's how it works in Super Mario Bros. Wii. New Super Mario Bros. Wii, which is like... one of the only other Mario games that I've actually played. No fucking hell! Is that the same pit where I lost him last time? Barry, I'm so neurotypical, that's why I'm trans. It affords me the clear, piercing insight necessary to recognize that it's more fun to be a girl. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Usually when you're sliding down a slope, you kill any enemies you collide with. Goomba being a little bit in the air is enough to make it so that I don't kill him? This... I just, like, I felt like I just saw the game through eyes unclouded by hate and recognized that it was a children's game and that it should not be giving me this much trouble. Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now at the hour of our deaths, amen. Minty came over the other day, and I made her... Minty, who is supposed to be raised Catholic, kept confusing the wording of the Hail Mary and the Our Father. And I was very disappointed in her. Oh, star for baby? At least I didn't lose Yoshi yet. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and in the hour of our deaths, amen. Father, Son, thank you, Lucky, for the redeem. No, Bremy, like... I forget what happened. I think that probably I experienced... There's, like, stains on my desk because of my booze. How embarrassing. I think that I probably experienced some setback and said Holy Mary, Mother of God or something, and she tried to spoof it. Why am I... What the fuck? I'm sorry, did I not end that last level as Cape Mario? Why am I Tiny Mario now? Did I imagine that? What the fuck happened? Let me exit the castle. It's not letting me exit the castle. You must have to have beaten the level already. Actually, I remember what it was. Minty didn't know what confirmation was. I asked her if she had been confirmed. She was raised Catholic. And she said she didn't know what that was. And I was shocked. So I wanted to test her. I wanted to issue a rubric. I went to all year of my confirmation classes. I didn't get confirmed because my mom still made me get confirmed, or not get confirmed. My mom made me go to the whole thing, even though I already knew I didn't want to be confirmed. And then she, like, freaked out and cried about it. And she made me write her an essay about why I didn't want to be confirmed, demonstrating that I had in fact thought my decision through, which was very annoying and I found extremely patronizing. Anytime somebody in your personal life makes you write them an essay, it's probably not a good sign. Blake, thank you for the follow. I was recently discussing the subject with my sisters, and we agreed how hypocritical it was that, like, confirmation class, because here's the thing, you get raised Catholic, and at least in our family, you go to church every Sunday, and then all of a sudden you hit confirmation class, just like when you're 16 to 18 at some point in there, and you start going to those classes, and you suddenly and inexplicably learn that all these people you've been going to public school with are Catholic. You never see them at church. They never talk about being Catholic. You've never heard these motherfuckers pray in their life, but all of a sudden, oh yeah? All you Portuguese kids, you're also Catholic? Do tell. And then they're all like vowing to make Catholicism a part of their lives. And they're clearly lying because you don't see them at church every Sunday. So it's all just a farce in the first place. Thank you, Barry. Being killed. That was horrifying. Thank you, Bremy. I know that my mom is extremely normal. Well, she's about as normal as any other tall, skinny English majors who may or may not have made me write essays to them. I'm not sure what that stands for, Blake. I'm not familiar. What, Barry? Two things. First of all, very good practical aviation cat. Second of all, look at this fucking position I'm in. I'm pretty normal by like the modern standards of normality. I feel like I'm pretty normal. Paris School of Religion. Every Wednesday you went to Sunday school on Wednesday. Yeah, our confirmation class was on Sunday nights. And let me fucking tell you, I was not a fan of having to do some shit late Sunday night before I had to get up early for school the next morning. Yeah, no, let me deal with the old man who gets really mad because he, like, it takes great pains to spell out to us that the Catholic Church does not approve of abortion. Thank you for that. Yeah, I would love to hang out with that old man very late on a Sunday night when I fucking need to be up at 6 a.m. for school tomorrow. My God. That makes sense, Bremy. That's always the case. Any kind of social program for like a real little kid, like a grade school age kid, is basically just babysitting. Yeah, Fish. The specific interaction was that the homeschooled kid in confirmation class who knew everything about the Bible, so I hated him. I finally got to understand what it was like for the other kids to have to deal with me in regular school. Because, like, in regular school, I was a smarty pants, but I didn't know shit about the Bible. And we'd be in confirmation class, and the old man would be like, who was the tribe that did whatever? And the kid would be like, the Corinthians? And the guy would be like, yes, very good. And I would be like, the Corinthians, to my friend. But yeah, that kid said something about, completely unprompted, because, you know, homeschool kids, about the immorality of abortion. And I was like, ooh, whoa, you opened a can of worms with that statement. And the teacher was like, no worms. The church says it's immoral, no worms. No worms is so great. It's like a fucking Seinfeld bit. No worms. There's no worms. No worms. I didn't see any worms. I'm sorry, Daddy. I anticipated that there might have been homeschooled. Listen, some of my best friends have been homeschooled. You know, Corinthians gonna Corinth. That's very fair. Oh, this is a cape now because I was couth and retained a cape up to this juncture. Fuck me, help. No, Barry, don't say that about me, please. Just because my mom took like a very active and restrictive hand in my upbringing. Blake, I think that's not uncommon for Mormons. I think that, again, it's a culture where the parents are very concerned about instilling like certain cultural values in their children. So homeschool is more likely. I was actually discussing the subject with a friend of my sister's in Greece, because she was curious about like education in the US, because she was... I can't fucking talk and play this game at the same time. Like, I think that she was training to be an educator, and she was like curious about how it was done in other countries. And I was talking about, you know, parents might elect to homeschool their kids for any number of reasons, you know, because they feel their local public schools are underfunded and their children won't get a good enough education there. Although my mother sent us to the underfunded public schools anyway, hello. Or because they're, you know, devoutly religious. And when I said that, I was thinking about, and I gave the examples to her of like the Catholic kids I grew up with, or there's a Jewish girl I went to college with, like Orthodox Jewish girl who was also homeschooled. And she was like, oh, when you said religious reasons, I assumed you meant Muslim because that's the religious minority in Greece. Just a funny moment of cultural contrast. This isn't Reznor? Who the fuck are you? I just jump on you? Are you kidding me? Come down here. I've been hit. I can't jump! They didn't let me jump! Uh-oh. He's dead. That's Trent. Nice, Blake. That indicates that you have the appropriate priorities when it comes to religion. Personal material gain. 3 words. That's what we're in it for. Is that not Spuke? I don't think it's Spuke gooey. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? She'll probably end up leaving Mario for Bowser, let's be real. Listen, I've seen a lot of fan media to that effect, so I think at this point it's pretty much solidified as canon. Oh, that's not what she elects to do in Mario Odyssey, in which she is a strong, independent woman and elects not to be with either of them. I've been killed. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum ba na 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 na. Oh god, practical. I think I might have actually seen that. I see like Zelda X, Link X Ganondorf X Midna. Like, I see depictions in which Link and Zelda and Ganondorf and Midna are both like swinger couples, which isn't especially illicit, but I guess it fulfills that niche for some people. Oh, Bremy knows what I'm talking about, chill. I would say that a lot of the appeal of the dynamic of, like, the villain and the princess they capture is, like, the antagonistic element, and that's maybe lost if they're just, like, they just both belong to swinger couples who are interested in hooking up with each other. That's none of my business. Remy, I don't remember that. Oh god. Oh, okay, now I do remember it. Is that the same artist? I didn't realize. I was concerned that my memory was failing me. It was actually my beloved mod Bremmy's memory who was failing me, so that just goes to show you stuff. Do not touch that fire flower, that is a giant scam. No, not this shit. No, don't gaslight me. Woo! Yo, I broke blocks as Yoshi? Is that a mechanic? That's so sick. I didn't know that you were allowed to do that. Alright, RB. Alright. Daijoubu. Remy, I wasn't even finished stretching before you posted that. You can't deceive me. That was not in response to my stretch. How did I get through here? This is nonsense. Oh. Okay. Okay. Can I, No, you must let me up the pipe. You must let me up the pipe at this juncture. Please. Please. This is something I'll say about my mother, to return to a much earlier point. is that while she might seem like a gigantic snob and fulfill every aspect of the WASP stereotype except for the Anglo-Saxon and the Protestant parts, she did feel very strongly in the value of public schools, and did send all of her kids to public schools, and advocated in local government for them to be funded better, which I think is all very admirable of her. I was horribly fucking bullied in public school, and I nevertheless agree that public schools are extremely important and should be well funded. Practical Aviation Cat, just like a quarter. Yes, correct, Barry. Yeah, she approves of access to birth control in all its forms for women. I was in college before I asked her about that because I didn't know how she would feel, but I was favorably impressed with her answer. Ah! Oh, hook me up, bro. I just lost a feather. Give me that shit, man. Fuck the Yoshi coin. I don't have the brains to navigate around to it. I'll simply have to collect 3 coins, probably. I can't collect these fast enough because I have the cape. Actually, don't fuck the Yoshi coin. I've always said that. What? Hi, Ernesto. Meow, 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 meow. No, let's call them Eresto. No, that's a good call. Wow, wow. Whoa, fuck. Oh, another Yoshi coin, you say? Okay, I think I understand the intended path of traversal here. Every time I look at the clock, there is a staggering amount of stream remaining, considering my present level of composure. Oh, God almighty, maker of heaven and earth. I really wish they hadn't changed the I knew there had to be a fucking vine there. I really wish they hadn't changed the translation, fuck you, Koopa, of the Nicene Creed. Cause like, if you're not actually going to confession regularly, and I'm pretty sure I've gone on record as saying my only 2 confessions were a fucking decade apart and I've not been since. If you're not actually going to confession regularly, you never say it except with everybody else in church. And then if they, like, I barely remember the OG wording. And then when I go to church on Christmas, because I don't go every Sunday no more, they've changed the official wording. How in God's name am I actually supposed to say the prayer along with anybody? They did some bullshit. They did some bullshit. They said consubstantial with the Father instead of one in being with the Father. Let's be fucking real. We're not speaking Latin. The entire movement of the church for the past 1,000 years has been away from Latin and towards languages that are actually spoken by human beings. Ridiculous. Koopas, you are sort of in my way here. Fuck. Alright, that's fine. No. I'm not gonna hammer some notes on the church door. If I were going to convert, I would be much more likely to convert to Orthodoxy than to Protestantism. Orthodoxy, which has an even smaller American community than Catholicism. I didn't think that Catholicism had a small American community until I was living in eastern Montana, and I went to the Catholic church on Sunday, and it was like 5 people. I see KSB TV. I'm sorry you had that experience, Maddox Kent. Thank you so much for the 13 months. The first 13-month subscriber, because Maddox and Gist were my first subscribers after I hit affiliate. They didn't even wait until I streamed to sub in the first place after I hit affiliate. I opened the fucking activity feed and I found the 2 notifications. Bremy, why the fuck would I not just be Greek Orthodox? It's unfortunate that my grandmother has gotten nastier as she's gotten older and, you know, the dementia has... Because it used to be enough that I could just say that my beautiful girlfriend Amber was Italian, and she would accept it as close enough to Greek. And now when I ask, she's Italian, is that good? She's like, oh, but they're not Orthodox. It's fine, she doesn't fucking remember anything anyway. Which is quite sad, but I won't think about that right now as I'm playing Mario. Excuse me! This is terrifying. What the fuck is this level? Stop! 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 What is this? Yoshi! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Gulp. I actually have an Orthodox icon on my wall up there. I'm not gonna go get it, because if I bring it down, I'm never gonna be able to get it back up there. But listen, I might not be Orthodox, but it's just a simple fact that the Orthodox make better icons than the Catholics do. Although, something I will say about it, so it's an icon of the Virgin Mary, because of course it is, because I'm a colossal faggot, but it's pretty sad that in Orthodox depictions, the Virgin Mary is not wearing blue, because the Virgin Mary in blue is, you know, a standby of aesthetic depictions of her that I was raised with. But that aesthetic standard comes from the Renaissance, where rich people would prove how devout they were by commissioning paintings of the Virgin Mary, and they would commission her wearing blue because it was painted, the like coloration for the blue paint came from lapis lazuli, which is a gemstone, which was more expensive, so the painting cost more, which proved that they cared more. So that is not a standard in Orthodox art, only in Catholic. That was incredible. That was incredible. Did you guys fucking witness that dog shit? Did you see that? I see the motherfucker peeping out of the pipe, and I figure I'll take him out before he takes me out, before he arises in his cloud to heaven, and he just, in like a frame? Alright. I have the icon, as it should be, as it ought be, opposite the window so that it catches the sunlight, which is very important because it's leafed in gold. You want it to be reflective in that way. It's nice, even if the Virgin Mary is wearing like a dark maroon. Also, my veneration of her does not necessitate that she be a virgin, but Virgin Mary makes it clear who the fuck I'm talking about instead of just saying Mary, because that could be anybody. But that doesn't stop me from just saying Mary as an oath, which I do literally constantly. Minty actually gave me shit for it while she was over. Excuse me! I should go back to that one level and get capes and a Yosh. The Virgin Gary. Now, if Model View Gary were here, we could make a joke about that, but they're not, so... Mary's player 2 color. Brevi, that's actually a really, really, really good bit. Palette swap Virgin Mary. Thank you, Practical. Oh! Cape for baby. There's only one Gary King. Or more than one Gary King, depending on the context. Don't crowd him. It's such a good movie. I'm very glad that I was able to share it with you guys. Ah! A KSBTV, I absolutely love it. It's my favorite of quote-unquote those movies, even though it's way better and honestly stands apart from Shaun of the Dead and Hot Fuss. Fuss is the Killer's album. I'm always doing that shit. I'm always confusing them. Oh! Alright. Yeah, no, let's get P-Speed here. Yo, did I just, like, ground pound or whatever? Let me in the pipe. Igneous. Well formulated. I approve. You know that Mary Magdalene was not necessarily a sex worker, and that might have been a way for the early church. So, I used to be watching these videos of this guy who was like, not even specifically a Christian or a Hebrew scholar, but like a Yahweh scholar. And he would do videos like doing dives into the historical evidence for like eras attested to by the Bible or by the Torah or the early church of whichever denomination of Yahwism he was talking about. And the sex worker thing might have just been like a scurrilous accusation, because there was maybe like a very, very early schism, like immediately following the death of Christ schism between like, I think, who the fuck is the dude? Peter, I think, who ran the early church after the death of Christ, which is to say like the early cult at that point, because it wasn't big enough to be a church yet, and Mary Magdalene, who had like an independent school of teaching. I stopped watching that guy's videos because they gave me a little bit of the old existential horror, but he had good information. Ah! Fuck me. Oh. Okay. I'm fine, actually. I think so, KSBPTV. Who is the bimbo married Judas? That's reasonable. The thing about The World's End is that it is a movie. It's like a story with characters who have character arcs. And that it's not just like a delivery system for jokes. I'm really sorry, but it should shock no one that at this juncture, after having as much to drink as I have, I do need to piss again. So I'm going to avail myself of that presently. I'll be back super soon, and look, I'm actually unplugging the headphones now so I won't fuck up and take them off. RB, I can but obey. Okay, don't go anywhere. Talk amongst yourselves. Enjoy the dulcet tones of the Be Right Back screen, and I will, as promised by its moniker, return swiftly. Yo, what the fuck's good? I realize at this junction, having just re-entered my room, that it smells like skunk, which probably means that someone either laterally or directly below me is smoking weed, which is unfortunate. We can but soldier on. Fuck. Thank you for your patience, viewer. Yeah, Barry, I mean, it's often men, but really everybody loves smoking weed. Except for Tess. No, Gooey, I did, but oft times weed and skunk smell alike. I remember, one time I took a date to the Cloisters in New York City. There's a beautiful museum of medieval art and artifacts in northern Manhattan in Fort Tryon Park. You'd think it's Tyron, but it's not. It's Tryon, T-R-Y-O-N. And on the walk up to the library, on the way up to the museum, we smelled skunk and we were like, oh shit, that's probably actually skunk and not weed for the first time. I did not call our beat Barry, I don't think. I would be upset if I did. Don't say that. I didn't do that, right? Did I? How the fuck did I change scenes? What happened? I didn't press any buttons on the keyboard. Fuck. Maddox, I'm mortified presently. Hang on, you know what? I know exactly what will save this. Now, Barry mocked me when I wore these. Wow, holy shit, like the reverberation of my voice is different when I'm wearing the shades. That's cool. Now, Barry mocked me when I wore these out for an evening recently. Because she said, it's nighttime, why are you wearing sunglasses? She didn't understand the necessitations of drip. I can't read anything in chat any longer, it's too dark. Arby, what have you posted? I look like I drink wine every day and hate my husband. I should hope if I ever were to marry that I would not hate my husband. But it's not necessarily a big deal if I end up drinking wine every day, in contrast. I'm already kind of a lush. I don't think it's a big deal if I go whole hog on that. I almost said whole ham. You can go ham, or you can go whole hog. They don't let you go whole ham anymore, not since the war. Whoa, I'm carrying the P-switch. Watch out, boys. No, what the fuck was that? That was just a straight up glitch. That is nonsense. That's not how that's supposed to work. Ah. Bro, watch out, Chumley. That made me want to play Nicki Minaj's Chun-Li, but it's not worth going through the trouble of making sure that it doesn't save to the VOD. Excuse me, Mary. Careful. Oh, I'm starred. I'm an idiot. I was trying to, like, avoid damage, but I literally had the star effect processing. It was foolish. Oh, fuck me. Go! I said go! That's nice. I'm glad I poured myself a couple margaritas. I had actually forgotten, before I got up a second ago, that I had spilled margarita in my lap. It was very difficult to forget after I actually stood up. This is why we need to do another hot tub stream. Because if I spill margarita in the tub, it's not a problem. I knocked off one of my kitty cat pink paw pad gaming stick caps. I have to go fetch it. Please pardon me. Stream. Barry, when's the next time we're gonna do a stream? People really seem to like those. Hot stream. That's every stream when Barry's involved. Am I right, viewer? I am. Fuck, I remember this level. No! Fuck! Yeah, Barry, that's right. I'm not ashamed to simp for you. I was strictly a simp for you and not your girlfriend for a very long time, and I learned to satisfy myself with that arrangement. Wow, I actually hit them both at the exact same moment. That was sick as fuck. No, don't make me get off Yoshi. I didn't want to be here. I accidentally pressed the confirm button. Please get me out of here. I find that I often have to exercise a certain amount of restraint when I'm on stream with Barry, but because I love her so much, but I can't start like messily making out with her, or that would probably violate Twitch TOS. Fortunately, she's constantly chomping me, so I'm sorry. I thought I had a second cape. Bum, 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 bum. Did I collect? Because I remember triggering those two capes on the same jump. Did I collect them so close next to each other that they only registered as one cape and the second was not lodged to my inventory? Like, what the fuck?
I've never seen a woman.
Practical, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. That's very kind of you. It's true, a baby could have been born by that, in that time. Potentially by someone in chat. Hook me up. Very good. Big mushroom. Now cape and cape. Very good. Shush, Barry. Or Bremy. I did it twice. I did it twice. I'm just seeing berries in the woodward at this point. Everyone... Once I get enough booze in me, I stop seeing other people in this world. Besides Barry, it's the only person who remains to my sight. I'm Barry? I need to go to bed in about an hour and 3 minutes. I'm worried, because here's the thing, is that usually Barry goes to sleep, or like otherwise dips. But right now Barry is convalescing, so she has no reason to stop watching my stream ever. So she's just gonna see me embarrass myself like time and time and time and time and time and time again. Can I have the feather, please? No, I'm okay. They didn't load those ghosts. I'm not crazy. They elected not to load those. Give me that. They elected not to load those ghosts. I'm sitting here looking over there for any future enemies in order to avoid them. Barry Voice subscribe to Skull Tenders. That's right.
Betrayal may come easily to women, but men live by an iron code of subscribing to Skull Tenders.
I hope that was good, because I can't actually hear myself right now. Give me that fucking shit. Ah! Fuck. Thank you, Maddox. Ah!
I've never seen.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, Hype Train just started because Alex Cat Davis resubbed after 11 months. Thank you so much, Alex Cat Davis. It's very kind of you. I'm ashamed to admit that I'm still not subscribed to the Skull Tenders Patreon. I should be, though, and you all should be, too. Blam, 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 blam. Blam, blam. Do you think that, because it says ghost house above the ghost house in English, do you think that it said it in Japanese originally? Do you think there's like katakana, like if you data mine the game, does it say like ghost house? That's cute. It's funny how the way that you write language impacts the way that you think about your language. Because speakers of languages like English or Spanish that use alphabets, where each letter is supposed to code for a phoneme. Think of the language as being constructed by I, N, D, I, V, I, D, U, A, L phonemes. Right? But people whose language is written syllabically through kana, like Japanese, at least on a phonetic level, because obviously they write with kanji a lot of the time, think of their language a, n, a, si, la, b, b, k, le, ve, l. Which is, results in some pretty humorous transliterations when you're trying to write a word from one language in the other. Barry, I swear I'm gonna do it soon. I swear. I'm sorry I haven't yet. I need to. Also... Ow! I saw it coming and I couldn't avoid it! Also, let me know if you want anything else from that website. The bubble? Yeah, Barry, no shit. It's nice when the alcohol gets low enough in the glass that I can, like, toss it away from myself without actually spilling it anywhere. Fish, you're gonna have to clue me in. I didn't have cable television, so... Ah! No. The shame. The shame. I seem to remember a- oh my fucking god, I'm all the way back here?! The chief episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy that I remember is the episode where life has many doors, Ed Boys. It's really just that. They steal Johnny's outline. It's horrifying. Fucking give me the feathers. Give them to me, thank you. Oh, also the episode of Ed, Edd n Eddy where they build an entire city out of cardboard boxes. That was so, like, aspirational for me as a young person. I was like, wow, I could get a bunch of cardboard boxes from my local dumpster recycling plant and build an entire city out of them. It's actually not practical for a child to accomplish on their own. I didn't realize at the time. This is when I lost my youth and innocence. And I became the creature that you see before you today. It's a good episode, KSBPTV. Make no mistake. Thank you, Arbeat. Shocking that you would feel this way. People, and I think especially trans people, often relish the hypothetical scenario of being able to introduce themselves to a past version of themselves. And to consider how the past version of themselves might feel about them. And while... Excuse me. Fucking spike. Fuck. And while I really can't tell you what a past version of myself would have thought about a future version of myself living as a woman, because it's not a concept that had ever occurred to, like, middle school aged me's thought. I think that even middle school aged me would recognize that I had done pretty fucking good in Barry. I think that we would be pretty much 100% aligned on that subject. Thank you all for saying "aw" and not finding my statement incredibly perverse. Excuse me. I'm thinking about, like, oh, okay, good. I'm thinking about, like, 8th grade, when I, like, first started getting properly into anime, and I was thinking, like, man, older ladies with big tits who play the bass sure are cool, huh? Bremy, I was only half joking in the Discord when I said that if I'd had a Misato, it would have saved me. The thing is that and it brings me no end of shame to say this, I think that as a 14-year-old, I was an even worse catch than Shinji. Frankly, I think that Shinji has a lot more going for him than he realizes. He's not, like, hideous. He's just, like, kind of a nerd. He presents himself reasonably well, and also he pilots a robot that saves humanity. Right, exactly, Bremy. Fuck, no, my mushroom. He's good at the cello, it's true. Now, I played the piano at the time, but... I still play the piano, actually. I don't know why I said at the time. I don't know why I felt the need to qualify it like that. Is that true, Bremy? You want to share something that you just discovered with the class? Practical Aviation Cat. My mother, my sainted mother, paid for piano lessons for myself and my sisters. And I took those lessons from, I think it was, 12 full years from first grade to senior year of high school. Even though by senior year of high school, I didn't really need them because I was playing piano in the jazz band anyway. So I was like playing piano half of the days in any, like rehearsing piano half of the days in any given week. So I didn't really need lessons exactly, or to learn any other pieces because I was already like learning a half dozen pieces at any given time. But I don't know, she could still use the money. Todd, I'm not sure what you're referencing. Interesting Practical Aviation Cat. I would say that there were virtually no teachers in my high school who were hot. And I say that without fear of any of the teachers in my high school watching my stream to hear that I didn't think they were hot. Practical Aviation Cat, it is what it is. I couldn't do anything about it, you know. You know how it goes. A lot of people were horny for my Spanish teacher, who was also a Portuguese teacher, because she actually spoke Portuguese as, like, not necessarily the only primary language she spoke, but, like, a primary language. There's a lot of Portuguese people in Rhode Island. My chief memory of her is that at one point, when I, you know, sort of a little self-deprecatingly referred to myself as white, she said sympathetically that she did not think of me as white, but vanilla. And I didn't know what that was supposed to mean at the time, and I don't know what it's supposed to mean now. Thank you, ma'am. Okay. I didn't really feel that bad about it to begin with, but sure. I don't know. I don't know what it's supposed to mean, Ivy Page. I really don't. It was something she said and has just been lodged in the back of my skull for the rest of my life. A white fruit. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Can you guess whose message made me laugh that hard, viewer? Thank you, Barry. It was Barry. You guys, it's T-Dub. He says he's gonna be like the sea, fast and nice. Thank you, Barry. Careful now. My glasses are smudged as fuck. How do I clean them when I can't? See, this is very dangerous, what I'm doing right here. Because normally I would clean my glasses on my top. But what I'm doing right here, considering that I can't wear a bra with this top, is eminently dangerous indeed. Okay, we seem to have survived. Yeah, ghost house. Oh, you can actually skip that opening cutscene of the ghost house? That's chill as fuck. Thanks, ghosts. Suddenly spawns in a ring of ghosts. 5 million fucking ghosts. How many is it actually? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I was counting in French, you bitch. Give me the mush. Now it's solely a mush. Fucking awful, dude. You guys ever think how fuck off could be a contraction of fucking awful? But it can't be if you speak my accent, because awful has a different consonant than off. But sometimes if you're speaking exaggeratedly enough, you might still say off. Only a little bit, fish. Only a little bit. I could drink like twice as many drinks. Now that sounded like something a drunk child would say. But I feel like I should probably mount a defense to my benefit. Yeah, 2 drinks. I've had 2 drinks. I haven't even had 2 drinks. Look how far down I am at the second drink. It's like 2 and 3/5 drinks at this juncture. Karn, you want to be careful, because Rbeat will fucking ban you for that shit. Rbeat will end your life for a comment of that nature. Yeah, Rbeat, in my experience. I didn't say come down my— oh, you're referencing a moment where I said something inopportune because I was drunk, okay. Rbeat, you get really— ah! Rbeat, I feel like you get really mad when people in chat are horny to me. These green balls— I made this comparison last time I streamed this, but they're like the balls from The Fugitive. Y'all know what I'm talking about? They're parodied in The Simpsons. Hang on. This is worth going to find the GIF for. You guys all know exactly what I'm talking about, right? I actually have 80 tabs of Frinkiac already open. But I can't think of any lines near the moment that I'm thinking of that I could, like, skip to. Fuck. Okay, no, I'm good. I just have to scroll down to the point where Marge is escaping the compound. Oh, I'm sorry. Gooey Xylophone. Barry! My parents are 70 and 63. I don't know what you want from me. They didn't have me until they were older. It's reasonable. I can't actually find it. I think I'm probably too drunk to find the scene that I'm thinking of. Wait. I'm getting close. Oh, I found it, bro. All right. The moment has come. No, not there. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Okay, and there we go. Wow, Marge is like totally horrifyingly agape in this scene. Like her mouth's like that, her teeth are protruding out in a disgusting and distended way. All right. Damn, Frinkiac, you're not so good at your GIF encoding, are you? You kind of suck at your GIF encoding, I would say. It kind of looks like absolute dog shit. All right. Every time I use a Frinkiac GIF for like the donation alert or whatever on my channel, I have to clean it up so fucking much in Photoshop. But there's really like no better way to find an arbitrarily selected like number of frames GIF from a specific Simpsons episode. All right, Guam. All right, okay. Practical Aviation Cat. That is the shit that horrifies me. that I am old enough to have kids, but I'm not having kids, is because, well, viewer, let me explain. There's a certain issue of intersection between myself and my partner, whereas otherwise that she might be, but she can't because I'm... Hook me up with the mushroom, brother. Heartbeat. No, fuck. I did another pig school ugly. Tessa's played this before on stream. He's playing on a harder difficulty right now. Hang on. Fish. Guam, I don't really see how that's connected with the conversation as we've established it. Now, Arby, let me tell you what the real challenge will be here. The challenge will be actually remembering to take myself out of the jar. How is it this late? And I'm still not done streaming. I stream till 9 on Mondays? What the fuck is wrong with me? Shoosh, practical. Shoosh, I say. Driving games? I held on to Yoshi slightly longer than— oh, really slightly longer than I usually do. Fucking get up on the thing, you bitch. You. Let me tell you something about Yoshi. Yoshi doesn't know what's good for him. Only I know what's good for him. You guys remember back in Super Mario RPG, Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong 3, where I had to fucking do the insane bullshit for the rhythm game with Yoshi? That is the worst thing that could possibly happen to me. I had to count on the and beat. That was like disgusting. Guam, let me tell you something. If my schedule ever expands to the point where I stream on Wednesdays, I will do Wii Wednesdays. I feel bad because I haven't streamed from my Wii since I streamed Pikmin 2, which was an absolute fiasco. The thing is that it's a colossal pain in the fucking ass to stream from the Wii. But I have it, and I have the hardware to do so, and I feel kind of bad that I haven't, but at the same time I don't, because it sucks to do. Pikmin 2, Fish? Are you certain? Because I don't think that a majority of streamers agreed with you. A majority of viewers agreed with you, according to the statistics. Thank you, Stream Elements. What the fuck is wrong with me? Thank you, Stream Elements. Which is to say, Bremy, who triggered the Stream Elements bot. So nobody actually gave Stream Elements a gift sub, right? That was just like a prank. I am the biggest dickhead on the planet. I am the world's most colossal bitch. Ugh. Bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum ba da ba bum bum da ba dum bum ba da ba dum bum. Galentine then wouldn't have said that Stream Elements resubbed after a certain number of months or something. Like, why would it say? Why would it say that it was a gift sub? I seem to be, like, listen, I'm not gonna pretend that I'm the most cognizant of my conduct or my surroundings right now, but I seem to be making a lot of, like, noises. Do you think so, Bremy? Do you think so? Nobody took credit in chat. Do you really think so? Do you think that, like, the anonymous gift sub is, like, a cryptic enough deed that somebody would enjoy not taking credit for it in chat? Ignore that. I never make that noise. Fuck! No, Yosh! Come back to me. But Barry, to stream elements though? Oh, you think it was randomly assigned to stream elements? Is that what you're suggesting? The universe that we dwell in is based on nothing but random. Fuck me, please get the. Okay, I got the feather. Fucking get over Mario, you goober. Mario, what was that? He went backwards. Destroy the block. All right, Bremy. Okay, I'll accept your explanation of events. I won the level. I'm gonna have to win it again. I guarantee. That's the noise that it makes. When it zooms out and then back in again. Now, I'll tell you the issue with this jar is that it cuts me off right at the hairline, so it makes me look bald. Alright, video games. Mario start. Alright, this level. I've done this level like 8 times since the beginning of stream, I think. Bremy, I actually thought that was you or one of the other mods, to be honest. Because I figured it had to be somebody for whom, like, putting the baby in the... I figured it had to be somebody for whom putting the baby in the donation text would be a bit. Alright. Is that what it is, Todd? Is that what it fucking is, Todd? I'm gonna screenshot that. And I'm gonna put it in the streamer intercom specifically so that I can remember this factor. So you're suggesting that somebody gift subbed a sub to that one channel, 2 stream elements, so that the word baby in the baby tests in the donate command would become a baby emote. Is that what you're saying? See, RB, the thing is you don't actually have to pin it, because unlike on Barry's Discord, I couldn't figure out how to make the bot that deletes shit in streamer intercom automatically work, so everything in there is pinned forever, functionally. How's that, Bremy? I dropped the controller, hang on. It was apparently too important to me that I both arm cross and do this for me to retain hold over the controller. Bow, 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 bow. RB, you misunderestimate me. Just having it. Fuck. Yoshi loves Jisatsuing. Jisatsu-o-shiing? He's doing it constantly. Tess being a little what now? You want to clue me in on that, viewer? What was that, fish? Whoa. Whoa. Jisatsu-o-shinaide kudasai. Yoshi. Oh, what happens if you go left from the start? That's sometimes a thing in video games that'll put like a little secret for you. If you go left at the beginning of the level instead of right, because they expect you to go right. But if you go left instead, then you get absolutely nothing. The people who make this game hate fun. Hang on, I have more alcohol. Get in there, jalapeno slice. Do not run into the fish. This is a nightmare. I didn't realize how slow Mario was underwater. Please get up. You guys ever think about how every water level or section in every video game ever made sucks absolute cock? The solution clearly is to make a game where you're underwater as the chief mechanic, like Abzu, so that you actually... I'm going Rick mode, so that you actually have to make the water traversal engaging instead of just shit. Barry. Fuck you, fish. Go to hell. These fishes aren't even Cheep Cheeps, for Christ's sake. Wow, I paused it with like a baby Mario body, but an adult Mario head. It was actually insane to view with my human eyes. Bum 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 bum. Fucking, can I hit this block? My lord in heaven. Man for judgment must prepare me. Spare, oh God in mercy, spare me. Can I hit this P-switch, please? Oh, I'll wait until after the checkpoint. That's chill. Fuck you. That didn't change those blocks? In what world does it not change those blocks? This is a completely different, like, alchemy system to Mario Maker. Hook me up with the mushroom, motherfucker. Get me to the fucking flag, please. Ah! It's actually not a flag in this one. It's ticker tape. Common misconception. Triple football men? Flag reached. Arby, you made me laugh again. Oh good, I don't have to be in the bottle anymore. Boom, I'm alive, motherfucker. Thank you, fish. I love doing the sound effects. I just gotta make sure my eyebrows are still visible over the sunglasses so that, like, if I do the DreamWorks face, you guys can still tell. Vanilla Ghost House? That's crazy. I was talking about my Spanish teacher calling me that, and I wasn't even I hadn't even noticed the ghost house. I'm not drunk. Shut up. I haven't had that much to drink. I can't see. I have to take off my glasses. Let me tell you guys about a redeem that I've been cooking on the back burner. You guys tell me what you think about this. What if, right? Because I have like 6 pairs of prescription glasses here. What if I did like, it's like a Zumbinis mechanic, a swap glasses redeem, and I had the full rotation of like 6 frames laid out in front of me, and every time somebody redeemed it, I would have to swap from one set of frames to a subsequent set of frames. Hot sauce stream tier sauce test. Barry, you're putting too many words in sequence. You're trying to confuse me. Bremy, I do have the heart-shaped ones here. Here's the thing about the heart-shaped ones, is that they're extremely poorly made, and the screw in them sucks fucking cock. And I tried to take them to a glasses shop to repair them, and they were like, we don't stock bolts, or nuts, I guess it would be, to, like, secure those. But here they are, for better or for worse. I don't know how perceptible they actually are on stream. Barry, I'm pretty sure everything I just said was as articulate as it could conceivably be, so I don't think I need to take anything again. Thank you, Guam. Yeah, Gooey, that's what I was thinking. That's why I don't wear them on stream, and why I'm not that pressed about getting them repaired, trying to find, like, a different glasses repair place besides the, like, geographically closest one to myself that would repair them. I'm not gonna have 2 capes now, because I'm the biggest jackass on the planet. Yeah, they're not really visible on stream, are they? I would need, like, heart-shaped rims in order to really have them be visible on stream. Which is, actually, maybe I should get that. I was also thinking, because Barry has rimless, circular lenses, and I thought those were really cute. One time when I stayed over at her place after we went out drinking, and I had to get ready for stream with just her stuff and makeup and none of mine, because I spent the night there, I was thinking of getting those for myself, but I never ultimately elected to. Now, Bremy, at this juncture, I'm gonna commit a danger again. Bremy, at this juncture, recommends pink tinted lenses. on heart-shaped frames. I'm sure drawing no aesthetic inspiration from any given 20th century poor man's adaptation of a much better novel. But I'm not sure that would show up well on stream either. Fuck me, there's too many ghosts, and the platforming is confusing, and the way that I drift downwards when I have the cape is confusing. I'm bewildered, and I'm scared, and I have zero context for- Oh god, the ghost! Listen, there's a P-switch in this level. Let me tell you about this, alright? Give me! There's a P-switch in this level, and it's in, like, the middle block of 3 blocks, and you claim it, and then you go over to where there's an outline of a door, and then you hit it, and then you are able to progress from the level. Guam saith, you get all sorts of flack for pink-tinted heart-shaped glasses from a certain subset of people. Well, yes, I don't think that subset of person is worth listening to. I'm getting out of here, man. Guam, well paraphrased from Sigmund Freud, and later Groucho Marx. I know I've told this story on stream before, but I have to tell it again because it's so fucking good. Did you guys know that Groucho Marx, the Marx brother with the glasses and the mustache and the cigar, once had a talk show, and he had a talk show for like 1 episode, and I'll tell you why. Because the first episode of his talk show, he had on a woman who had like 16 children. And he was like, so, 16 children, you know, that's really a lot. And she's like, you know, well, my husband and I just love each other very much, and we've determined that we're going to have as many children as God wants us to have. And Groucho said, well, you know, I love this cigar very much, but I take it out of my mouth every once in a while. And during the commercial break, they canned his show. You're not allowed to say that kind of thing in the past. Fuck. Hang on. Alright. You fucker. You incredible fucker. You bitch. That door better not disappear when the blocks disappear, but it's almost certainly going to. I need to pee again. I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves. You know what still fucking smells like weed in my fucking apartment? Who is smoking it? Like, literally, there's somebody else's bedroom on the other side of my bedroom wall that checks out, but, like, my apartment is not connected to the ventilation of their apartment in any which way. It has to be coming out of the fucking window. Ugh. You know it's not coming from here because weed makes me sick and my roommate is straight edge, so you know it's not coming from this apartment. Ugh. Oh god, I lost one of the the stick covers to my controller again, but that's on me, that's my fault. Weed ghost? That is a horror story. Ugh, that was game over. That's really brutal. And I had to endure that so soon after returning to stream. Surely you would agree, viewer. I can't believe nobody's redeemed Hydrate in such a long time. Now I'm sure someone will, but I was briefly concerned I had broken a nail. Arby, beat you to it. Nobody clipped that. That's not a sound that I make. It's so cool when I collect two... It's so cool when I collect two capes at once, even if I then don't collect the Yoshi and exit the level instead, and I have to come back to the level and recollect a Yoshi and also grab an additional feather for no reason, or 2 additional feathers, as the case might be, although it does give me 1,000 points, so that's useful. Arby, I got... Now, I know that Barry suggests that I can farm limes at top secret area, but I don't actually know what that is or what it refers to, so I'm probably not going to be able to do that. Also, I will at this juncture curtail anyone suggesting that I said limes instead of lives by admitting that I said it first. Please, no, Yoshi! Stop. Barry, Arby, stop putting ellipses at the end of your messages. No. Damn, Arby, you did that so quick. It's actually incredible. I think that you might have already been doing that before I said what I was gonna say. Frisk, please. Frisk, listen, why don't you say something in Frisian? I wouldn't be able to understand it, so it would harm my self-esteem less. Fuck! The one of these spawns?! Practical Aviation Cat, that would be tight. NGL. Okay, let me clue you guys in to the inner workings of the stream at this juncture. Now that I've fully finished, I'm so glad I didn't just break the glass in that moment. Now that I've fully finished both of my drinks, and also that I have put on the Be Right Back screen like 3 times, I'm pretty sure by now, I will just continue streaming up to the point where I next need to visit the restroom, even if it means streaming past 9 p.m. That is very reasonable, Frisk. I actually, straight up, I can't get back up there. I'm the world's biggest cock. I can't get back up there because I didn't make the initial jump. Shut up, Buzzy Beetle. Please, let me up! Oh. Alright. I actually don't know anything about the Frisian runic alphabet. I actually haven't learned any of the Germanic runic alphabets. So it's chill that you don't feel like breaking out the keyboard because I wouldn't understand it. Todd, I feel like you redeeming Hydrate at this juncture is really a vote of no confidence on my part. That was not a Tessa needs water noise. That was a Tessa's trying to make that jump noise. Can't I wall bounce? Arbeat, I actually only just read the lexical content of your message. Fuck no, I can't wall bounce. What the fuck game do you think this is? Can't I wall bounce? This isn't Mario 64, champ. I'm not wall bouncing for shit here. Why? No. This is the ultimate goal. This is the ultimate goal of the stream. Fuck, I dropped my controller. Fuck, no, I didn't want to enter the level. I'm going to get to the point I'm just gonna get to the next save point, and then I'm gonna end stream. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be like the next castle or whatever. Pick up the block, you dope! RB, you're way too late, motherfucker. I re-entered the level immediately. Nice try. Now that I'm at a year anniversary of my affiliate status, and I'm the most goated Jesus fuck, and I'm officially announcing my intention to reach partner, although that may or may not actually happen. Really? The shell doesn't click? Fuck you. I will say it would be cool if I could do my own mod meetups, like Barry has done mod meetups in the past. I think that would be really nice. Now I can say how I really feel. Guam, you have precisely transliterated the noise I made. Now I can say how I really feel about chat. I like chat. I'm sorry, I was a little too far over to the left. I do like chat. I don't feel negatively towards them at all. I'd like to convey only my fondest wishes to you, chat. I hope so, Barry. That would be really nice. I'd like a 50-50, or no, a 70-30 split with Twitch instead of a 50-50, which is what I have now. See, Guam, the thing is that you could be a mod if you were here for more streams, but you're not, so... Is that a criticism? It's just kind of like a fact of life. I don't know if I stream for a bad time for Idaho or whatever, but... You can't go left. It hella looks like you could go left here, but they don't let you. Is there, Barry, what's that called? I genuinely hadn't heard of this. I heard of like a hyper partner stage where you make even more money, but they can kick you more easily. I hadn't heard of a median stage in between affiliate and partner. Thanks, Bram. I appreciate that. In exchange for your earnest tea, I won't make you a mod. I am the biggest dickhead ever to roam the fucking earth. Everything's fine. 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 Just go into this level and I'm gonna collect power-ups in order to render myself totally invincible. Barry... Oh. You're not sure what it's called, but it's based on number of subs rather than viewership. 100 for 60-40, 300 for 70-30. Interesting. Thank you, Barry, for dropping that information. I'll look into that off of stream. I definitely won't just fall asleep immediately after I terminate the stream. It's actually crazy to think about how people are actually watching me talking right now, because as far as my brain is concerned, I'm just kind of talking to the glowing screen. That's the opposite of the way that... Damn, I didn't realize that Cheep Cheep was, like, drowning on dry land. That's miserable. It's actually the opposite of how things ought to be formulated for you, the viewer, which is that you are real and I'm not. I'm just, like, an extremely realistic CGI VTuber who doesn't exist once the stream is terminated. I'm like an AI that has been developed to mimic human conduct, such that you will follow and subscribe in order to, like, make some extremely unfuckable nerd wealthy. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. That's true, folks. If you could donate to support the stream, that would be chill as fuck. I don't think I can take Yoshi up this vine, which is dismal. So if you'd like to comfort me in the loss of my Yoshi, I would... Did I even land? Thank you. If you'd like to comfort me in the loss of my Yoshi, I hope you'll consider donating. Gooey, you want to be real careful with that kind of diction. You want to be real fucking careful saying the kind of shit that you just said. Fuck! Thanks, Maddox. It's not real, but thanks anyway. Fuck, god damn it. I don't know how I can be this bad at the video game. I really don't. Fuck off, Buzzy Beetle. It's a game that so many of my viewers hold in such high esteem, especially like so many of my viewers have beat it in childhood. Barry has beat it in childhood. Why am I like this? Why did I take damage? Oh, but I immediately regained a mushroom. Why did I say aw to that? Fuck off. Hit the P switch, you chode. God. Maddox, can you flatter me? I feel like past a certain point, there's like an event horizon in between stream tests and off-stream tests where I just start behaving as I would if I weren't streaming, which is just like making incomprehensible noises. Exactly, Didactical Ray. You actually anticipated my point precisely. Well, thank you, Karn. That's very kind of you. I seem to have lost my Yoshi. But what if I didn't? But what if I proceeded unfettered? I know I could have gotten a star from that. Don't fuck with me. Just continue. I didn't see that guy, even remotely. Shut up. Shut up, bat! You little keese, whatever you are. Shut the fuck up. I've got Stalwart Shell equipped. You don't matter to me in the least. There's 3 football men and I win. My roommate is gonna fucking murder me in my sleep. Thank God I don't have any messages from her on Discord. I just checked. Okay, the culprit who gave a gift sub to Stream Elements has been found. Thank you, Frisk. Barry, too late. I'm sorry, Barry. I'm sorry. I didn't look at your message until I was already in the act of pressing the button. Holy fuck, I need to pull up my top. Don't kill me, ghosts. They killed me. Fuck off, ghosts. It's really cool. I feel like the world, like the overworld, is so much more interactive in Super Mario World than it was in Super Mario Bros. 3. I genuinely hated the overworld in Super Mario Bros. 3. It felt like a complete afterthought. It felt like Mario Bros. 1, but like treading water in between levels as opposed to just letting me go from level to level. No, Barry. See, the root. I'm sorry about my stutter. The meme that you're basing that message on is about, look at my lawyer, right? I feel like I would be a pretty respectable lawyer in the context. Thank you, Bram. Bum, 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 bum. I have good news for you guys, actually, on a similar front. And the good news is not that I've found somebody minted enough to... Oh, that's how you farm lives here. The good news is not that I've found somebody minted enough to fund a shopping spree for me at Brooks Brothers Women's, even though that would be tight as shit. I am going to be streaming Phoenix Wright again soon, and I'm going to be doing it from my mother's house. That is the game that I've designated as certain enough to run well on my laptop that I can stream it while I'm cat-sitting for my mother in Rhode Island with her internet, which will hopefully sustain the stream. It seems like it should, but God only knows until I try. Great news about that is, you know what my mom has a lot of is business wear that will fit a skinny tight bitch such as myself. So I think that every single day that I stream from there, I'm probably going to be raiding her closet. And she's unlikely to take her business wear on vacation, which is where she's going to be while I'm house/cat sitting for her and streaming from her abode. So that's really nothing but good news for you guys. Barry, don't say that. Will you see Cat? Very potentially, Maddox Kent. My plan for while I'm cat-sitting for her, she usually doesn't let the cats in the living room or the second floor. She usually, like, She has a furnished basement, so she keeps the cats, like, in the kitchen and the basement. That's their domain. But I figure while I'm there, I'll just open the room between the kitchen and the living room and let them go forth and, like, traverse as they please. So maybe a kitty will come by. One of them is a lot less shy than the other, so he's more likely to appear. Bram, I'm gonna have to assume that you know what you're talking about, even though I feel like there's a certain amount of skepticism that comes with interpreting anything you say. Oh, okay, Bram. Yeah. I don't even need to jump into it. I keep on banging my elbow on the chair. It really hurts. Oh, Calvin and Practical Aviation Cat. Well said. Well done. Etc. Etc. Excuse me. I don't mean to be a child. Alright. Video games, Ghost House, P-Switch, win. I hate that the one stick on my controller no longer has a kitty cat paw pad cap on it. It makes me feel less femme. It's giving me dysphoria. I'm fine. That's not necessary. I actually have 2 capes. It's hella not necessary. Why did Barry type fa? I've been killed. Just Tess. It's 8:51. Navigate back to the last. Get capes. And then level. I'm talking like the fucking green pea pod girl from Nanaland. Barry typed fa. It's a heartbreak, is what it is. Now, I can't get both of these at the same time or it won't lodge. Okay. Feather logged. RB, she's a meme. Unless my viewer is meme illiterate, they will of course know the Peapod girl from Nanaland. Good luck, Guam. I was about to say, why are you doing support groups so late? But it's actually only 7 over there, which is a very reasonable time to do support group. It's just that I have a warped perception of how late it is due to the alcohol. Ah! Get the feather, you bitch. No. Oh. You know what these headphones remind me of, actually? I hadn't had this thought until literally just this moment. Don't go in there, Mario. I didn't want you to go in there. I wanted you to go back to the other level to get feathers. When I was a tiny, tiny child, my dad had his own clinic. It was tight as fuck. It was called Ocean State Workplace Health. And it was just his own little place where he could do mostly health evaluations for unions and for workers trying to get workers' comp. It was very praxis. And he had there a hearing test machine, which was like a refrigerator that you were allowed to go inside. It's how I conceived of it in my child's mind. You went in there and he closed the door. It was like completely sealed off to outside sound. You put on a big pair of cushy headphones and they would play tones of different volumes and frequencies in either ear. And you were supposed to raise either hand to indicate what side you heard the sound on. That was nice. I wish that... Shockingly! I mean, I'm as shocked as anyone. It turns out that running a not-for-profit clinic for unions and individual workers is not eminently profitable. I wish that he had been able to keep it going for longer. That really would have been tight. It's nice that he did that. I fell in a hole. I lost both of the kitty cat paw pad gaming caps from my Xbox controller now. I didn't mean to go back in that level. Yeah, Karn, I know. I wish that he had been able to keep it going. That's where he gave me the stitches on the back of my head, because when I was like 4, I was jumping on my bed. I didn't mean for that to rhyme. And I cracked my skull on the back of the bedboard. And he actually, he did the stitches himself. And he did it without general or local anesthetic, because I was too young to withstand either, which meant that I was just screaming in pain. He put me face down on like a doctor's table, and he had a pillow with a hole in the middle of it, and he laid it over the back of my skull, and he himself, the man, took the needle and suture and worked it through the back of my skull. And being a 4-year-old child, I was screaming constantly for the entire process. But good man he actually completed it, and my skull was allowed to heal with no problems, except for there's a little scar back there. It's not really visible. When I was in college and I had the undercut and I used to shave my head, it would be visible back there, but no, it's not. Also, when I was in high school, so my mom has this stool in her house. It's like a really low stool. It's like half a foot, like literally 6 inches off the ground. And she keeps it in her kitchen. I tripped over it and I split my eyebrow on a kitchen chair. Actually, hang on. Can you guys see it? Maybe not, because I fill it in with eyeshadow before I start streaming. There's a scar across it, and that's one of the main ways that you can tell pre-transition Tess is the same person as post-transition Tess, because of the eyebrow scar. Anyway, when that happened, my dad examined me, and he was like, you know, you really should have stitches, but at this point, I'm kind of fucking sick of giving you head stitches, so I'm not gonna fucking do it. And I instead just developed a scar, which I 100% respect. I feel like he made the right call there. Bam, 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 bam. Todd, are you making a World's End illusion at this time? Thank you, Practical Aviation Cat. I appreciate that. Because, you know, at the time, my 2 sisters and my mother mocked me for tripping on that extremely low stool, like exactly at foot height. Like it was, you know, at 6 inches, it's really precisely the height for a foot to pass under and then trip. They all made fun of me for tripping over it and splitting my brow open on a chair. But very shortly thereafter, I think after I left for college, my mom tripped on the exact same stool and removed it from the kitchen. Shocking. Seems like maybe it's just a dangerous thing to have around in general. Thank you, Barry. A certain person known to Barry and myself described me as something like a laboratory experiment to generate a transsexual because I was raised by as many mean older women as possible. It's not an unreasonable analysis, frankly. Ah! Everything's fine! I'm back in the room with the shit from the fugitive. Fuck me, I'm getting hit. Give me the feather, you butt munch. No, RB, you could never guess it. I was extremely smooth in my allusion to the comparison, so it's simply not possible for you to make any sort of qualitative guess as to the specific figure to which I was referring. Hook me up with the mushroom, and then also the Yosh, and then also the feathers, and give me the 1-up before I leave. Thank you very much. Frisk, I think it was smooth. Barry. Do I have to beat the castle before I get a save state? Is that the situation with which I am confronted? There's no checkpoint in this level! I accidentally revealed how toned my arms are there when I did that pose. I apologize, viewer. Give me the feather. Shut up, you fucking ghost. You fucking ghost, you weren't even moving. Give me the feather! You gotta be kidding me. I'm the most inept. No, jump. It's okay, I have 8 lives. I'm gonna go back to the other level. I'm gonna get shit. I'm too far over to the right, or left. This is the wrong level. Listen, I've trained my addled brain to actually return to this level when I die. It's just like how the real Tessas are programmed with a homing instinct to return to Barry's basement when they get injured so that they can be replaced by a healthy vessel. It's the exact same scenario, basically. I come back here every time I'm dead to retrieve a Yoshi and 2 additional fucking things. 2 additional feathers. Give me the 1-up. Thank you very much. Yoshi really is bug-eyed in his overworld sprite. It's horrifying. I can't stand looking at him. Yoshi, you gotta class up. That's right, Bram. Ow, my leg hurts. Why don't you stay on Yoshi? Huh, Mario? What's your logic here? You're gonna do better off of Yoshi? Ah! That has happened to me so many times now. Oh my god. Fucking... Just proceed. Just proceed. Just make it to the door, you stupid cock. I'll claim whatever this is, for sure. Yeah, another feather. I love 1,000 points. Thank you so much. Please. I hate you so much. At this time, I will wait. I will exercise patience. Come on. Alright, go through the door. We're good. We'll get under the fucking fugitive orbs. Whatever, I was flying, so that doesn't even count as damage. That's how much they want you to fly in this video game, is that they reward you for being in a flying state by not even dealing damage to you. Go to hell, go to hell, go to hell. Whatever, I have the P-switch. Genius. Now I collect the coins before I hit the P-switch, so I'm not the world's biggest rube, and it allows me to exit the level. Magnifique. It's the first time I've beaten that level this run. Thank you, Todd. That was pretty prudent of me, wasn't it? I don't mind saying so myself. It seems to be past now. You gotta be kidding me! There's another level between. Aww. Continue and save. You know what that means, viewer. Ah. Viewer, I'm gonna thank you so much for tuning in to this evening's stream, in which I fulfilled my financial obligation to Barry and played fucking Ronald McDonald's Treasure Adventure, and also a real game that people actually like. Wait, let me find somebody to raid into before I start the stream end screed. Thank you, Practical. Thank you, Barry. Who's live? Who's live? There's a lot of big accounts that are live right now, but I probably want to find one that is small enough to give a shit if I raid into them. Alright. The Go-Off Kings are not small, but they have raided into me in the past, which is very kind of them. And to wit, I'll be raiding into them presently. Let me turn off the chroma key so you guys can see the green stem of the peach in the background. There we go. Thank you guys all so much for tuning into the stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm gonna try to develop a mental framework for conceiving of this evening in such a way that does not cause me to immediately delist the stream after I stop being live. I do, as ever, want to thank those of you who were able to donate to the stream, who were this evening Kringus. It was One Who Beans who donated under the baby emote, Mallow baby emote. ZJ Mac, Lucky, Maddox Kent, that's everybody. Thank you all so much for donating. Can't do this job without you. Also, thank you to the people who operate Fine Wine and Good Spirits in Philly. You don't stock good alcohol, but you do stock alcohol, and I can't get it anywhere else because of the state-based monopoly on alcohol sales in the state of Pennsylvania. So thanks, I guess. It's Monday, so I won't be back until Friday. Might be back before then. I'm not sure. I'll keep you appraised. Until then, however, I hope you guys enjoy the rated stream and indeed the rest of your evenings. If you're somewhere west of me that still has evening to spare, till I next see you, take care, and I will see you later. Bye-bye.